Hey, do I look like one of them Village of the Leaf people from Naruto? The dude that look like this. The sign language, YAH, that's yeah. Get over it. There's a purpose to this red, to this flag I got. No. I'm doing the live, so I asked you, come on, man, you got to do what I asked you to do, bro. Otherwise, you got to go to bed. Because it's way past your bedtime anyway. Get dead. Chill. We made this beat. You do the bobblehead on it. Do the bobblehead on it, like. And we praise y'all. Do the bobblehead on it, like. And we praise y'all. Do the bobblehead on it, as we praise y'all. Do the bobblehead on it, yeah. As we praise y'all. Do the bobblehead on it, like. As we praise y'all. Do the bobblehead on it, like. And we praise y'all, praise y'all. Do the bobblehead on it, like. And then we praise y'all, praise y'all. This beat, the name of it is Overcome. Although the song is going to be named something different. I'm not going to speak it right now, but it's named something different in the same context of overcoming, through YAHUAH. But I'm renaming it with the same root and foundation, you know what I'm saying, of the purpose of the beat and why it was made, you know what I'm saying, literally. It's a breakthrough praise beat to Yah. But it goes along with this, with the study and the researching, you know what I'm saying, really Yah taking me back to a couple years ago, you know what I'm saying, like almost 4 years ago now, when he was teaching me words, the etymology of words and stuff like that. So this is series number 2 of documentaries. Like, when I say series, it's like, if you can think about Dragon Ball Z, they call it sagas and stuff like that. Like, it's a series like that. The first one is Blood Covenants. The second one is DNA. All right. Because when you have blood covenants, it comes through DNA, and there's things that take place in the midst of that, or that took place in the midst of that, as far as like agreements and stuff like that. And when you're dealing with principle, or the principal thing as wisdom, which Proverbs 4 elaborates on, to be a necromancer, okay. I'm a okay. I'm not gonna say anymore on that yet. It's not time. But it's dope. It's dope. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about doing anything out of Yah's will, none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's actually going into the words and the dual purpose that they have been utilized. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying like there's a dual purpose for them. Like, Yah creates both just and wickedness, righteousness and wickedness. He does both righteousness and wickedness. You know what I'm saying? He just if a prophet's deceived, has he not deceived that prophet? You know what I'm saying? Like, he permitted or allowed the wicked Malakim to come down here and to populate, you know what I'm saying, with the women of the women of the earth, you know what I'm saying, the daughters of men, you know what I'm saying, for his purpose, you know what I'm saying, and function for everything. It's an equilibrium in that, you know what I'm saying. How can there be justice if there's nothing to justify? You know what I'm saying? Or how can we justify if we're not able, if there's no way to be justified? You know what I'm saying? And encapsulated is Yahuid or Huida, Yahuida or Yahuda, Judah. You know what I'm saying? God says Judah is my lawgiver, and Moab is my washpot. Okay, so I'm going back into my research and my notes and stuff like that from years ago. You know what I'm saying? And y'all bringing me back into alignment with Him from when I went back into religion. You know what I'm saying? Because of my heart. You know what I'm saying? My mind was to or love somebody, you know what I'm saying, and people and stuff like that, but I wasn't getting it, you know what I'm saying. I wasn't hearing the connections that y'all was making. I wasn't receiving it right, or you know what I'm saying. I was receiving it, but because there was like stumbling blocks in my way, which was giving God's word and time and energy to the wrong people who don't have the same heart. You know what I'm saying? We don't have the same mind. And tonight's study or researching, we're gonna go over some spelling. Saying that we're gonna spell some stuff. To orate the spelling, originally created to be in the ability to properly function as a kingdom. That kingdom come, Yahuwah will be done. You know, there's a lot of foolishness out here. There's a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, that don't know this, that, and the third. You know, there's a lot of so-called teachers, and ain't nobody, y'all not teachers, bro. You're not a teacher. No one is teacher but Yahuwah. Flat out. Yahuwah is teacher. Yahuwah is master. You know what I'm saying? I don't use Lord like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Though part of the etymology, by deeper, further defined definition, you know what I'm saying, of Lord is a form of like master. It's a partial form of being submitted. You know what I'm saying, to your masters. You know what I'm saying, or being submitted to Yah. You know what I'm saying, or like a woman is to submit to her husband. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because it's Yahuwah's created design order to function. He created the man first, then he took the woman out from the man, and then brought the woman to the man. You know what I'm saying? And there's a whole bunch that's in that you know what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that it's just gonna go straight over most people's heads, you know, pretty quickly. You know, there's a lot of people teaching out, you know, should the man pursue a woman? Should the woman pursue a man? You need to be obedient. Just be obedient to what Yahuwah is instructing you to do. If he said this, that, and the third, then this, that, and the third is what it will be. That's all there is to it. Now, in our thinking, in our minds and imaginations, because I've done this before, you know what I'm saying, we want things our way. We want things to come when we want them to come. We want things to be how we desire them to be. Now we will receive the desires of our heart aligned with Yahuwah's desires, because his desires will be our desires, you know what I'm saying? And that's deep in itself. It's come through experience and encounters with Yah and through Yah. And from Yah. For Yah's purpose, you know what I'm saying? And we're created to praise him. We're created to be oracles, to auriculate, so to speak, or to orate his word. We are his word made flesh. You know what I'm saying? We are his son, his only begotten son. John 3:16 speaks of us, his called and chosen people. That's not all nations. It never was all nations. It never will be all nations. It's a mixed multitude of his people within these nations. Okay, from our people, our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? That's how we became a mixed multitude. You know what I'm saying? All the colonizations and stuff like that from the diverse people, so on and so forth. Blood Covenant series goes into this. Never mind. We have some time. So yeah. you know, and I like to look at it like this too, even deeper. Like, yeah, there's all kinds of hand signs, there are all kinds of wicked stuff. Yet at the same time, who created the hands? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not over enunciate and over specify spookify spookism is what I call it. Let's not be what they call that word, yeah. Traditionally superstitious. You know what I'm saying? Like, enough with that. You know what I'm saying? Some people like, oh, you said this week we gonna be doing some spelling. Oh, wow. No. Know what you speak, or don't speak. This is one reason why I said life and death are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it eat the fruit thereof. They took that, reworded it, respelled it, you know what I'm saying? Invoked it and evoked it in a way where it seems confusing, because the aboriginal root placing of that is out of the abundance of the heart the mouth speaks. Out of the abundance of the heart flow forth the issues of life. As a man thinketh in his heart, so he is. And this is a very clear-cut defining point right here, because you might be thinking something, or some thought might pass through your mind, and it's not even you thinking it. You know what I'm saying? And this is where all things come into captivity, are brought into captivity unto the obedience of Yahuwah and his word. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? And his absolution and sovereignty at that. Ooh, no. I hope I didn't just do what I thought I just did. Okay. Thank you, y'all. Go lay on the couch. You look like me at like in my late 20s, just falling asleep anywhere. I was gonna use this, I thought. Get him, Yahuwah. Not Yah. That's a message that was encoded. My son's name is Jeremiah. Get him, Yahuwah, is what I say. But sometimes things come out and it's like, oh, that's why I said not Yah, because he's not Yah. Come on. That's a bit creepy. A lot. Oh yeah, for a side note, the word Allah or Aluahim, people didn't finish saying speaking words. You know what I'm saying? So Kids TV.
So Kids TV.
I already gave y'all instructions about that. Every now and then it's cool, but every time I'm doing it, we're not going to do that because we don't need distractions. Do not hold it. Set it up somewhere where y'all can see it. Don't hold it. You don't need to hold it. What was I going to say, yeah? Alright, so I'm going to turn the computer around in a moment so you can get a visual of what I'm showing, you know what I'm saying, or what I'm projecting to you, you know what I'm saying? You can see the mind of thoughts, you know what I'm saying, from Yah's perspective and their perspective to the whole totality, the whole, you know what I'm saying, boxuation, you know what I'm saying, but not being closed in. Like, don't limit Yah to a word, you know what I'm saying? Like, the only thing he not even limited to his own word, you know what I'm saying? But he is, but he isn't, you know what I'm saying? He's bound by his own word, but he's not limited, you know what I'm saying, in word, if that makes sense. Mind your business. about YAHUAH right here, baby. My glasses, I need them before I don't want to go blind. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, and side note, these things right here, these things slap like two bodies making love. Hold on to that for me real quick. It's probably night fall, but YAHUAH Radio Production. Yeah, hallelujah. It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby. It's like butter, baby. Okay. All right, hallelujah. I'm telling you, the step slaps like two bodies making a hub. You know what I mean? Hot corner cinnamon crunch. Once you start eating it, I'm telling you. If you're a snack head, you're not going to stop. Straight like that. Looks like y'all can see. All right. So, word, Papa. That's deep. All right, so oration. A formal speech, especially one given on a ceremonial occasion. Speech, address, lecture, talk, homily, sermon, discourse. The style or manner in which a formal speech is given. There's nothing quite like its messianic oration. I thought that was deep. Declamation, recitation, disquisition, peroration, monologue, valedictory, harangue, tirade, diatribe, rant, salutatory, salutatory, allocution, predication. We ain't doing psychobabble. That's religion, Western philosophy, and all the traditions of men that are their desires opposed to Yahuwah and his people and creation as a whole. Because if anybody ain't noticed, there are animals, the creatures, like on life sentences in prisons we call zoos, you know, just for no apparent reason but for being a creature. You know what I'm saying? So it's bigger than us. Mankind, I like to think about mankind so much, but why would Yah instruct Adam, like, you know, to name all the creatures just to be like, oh, well, they're not really worthy of anything, though? It doesn't make any sense. All right. Especially when delivered on a special occasion, as on an anniversary, at a funeral, or at academic exercises. A public speech characterized by a studied or elevated style, diction, or delivery. All right. Oratory. The word oratory refers to the art of public speaking. An orator is a public speaker. All right. Merriam-Webster's dictionary. Merriam. Huh. And of all people, Merriam. Did you marry him yet? Merriam also, or is the sister of Moses. Moshe. All right. An elaborate discourse delivered in a formal and dignified manner. Example, she delivered an oration on the value of art in our society, a commencement oration or funeral oration. In this case, the mind of Babel is their funeral. Believe all this. Examples, after subjecting Wilford to a 5 or 10-minute oration on everything that was wrong with the seance writing today, Gail Man tried to dissuade him from writing the piece. After the oration, Benjamin Hernandez, a board member of the Progressive Advocacy Group in Indivisible Houston, confronted Cruz at a Houston sushi restaurant. After delivering an economics heavy speech on the labor market to a crowd of business people in Rhode Island in 2019, Mr. Powell received a standing ovation, not a typical response to central bank oration. I don't know what this thing here is, but it looks interesting. I never argue, but it's not, right? All right. So I'm going to go back. Confusion of the soul, that's psychobabble. Confusion of spirits, confusion of the ruach. These things is most delicious. The word oracle comes from the Latin verb orare, to speak, and properly refers to the priest or priestess uttering the prediction. An extended use, oracle, may also refer to the site of the oracle and the oracular utterances themselves, called trisme in Greek. Etymology. English word oracle comes from Latin oraculum. What the? Hold on real quick. Oraculum, Latin, oracle. English, oracle. Definition: a divine announcement, oracle. A place where oracular responses were given. Oracle, a prophetic declaration, prophecy, an imperial rescript, an oracular saying, maxim. Old French, 842, circa 1400s. 14th century. Obsolete to utter oracles or prophecies. Jewish antiquity. The sanctuary, or most holy place in the temple. Also the temple itself. Computing theory. Wow. All right, praise Yahweh, hallelujah. A theoretical entity capable of answering some collection of questions. A man, or somebody considered to be a source of wisdom, such as a priest through whom the deity is supposed to respond with prophecy or advice. A prophetic person, that's got multiple meanings. That's why I skipped over that. Uh, a prophetic utterance, right, or message. I did that. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the Wikipedia. We're gonna do this first. Late 14th century, a message from a god or entity expressed by divine inspiration through a priest or priestess in answer to human inquiry, usually respecting some future event. From Old French oracle, temple, house of prayer, oracle, 12th century. And directly from Latin oracum, oracle, right? Oraculum, oracle. Divine announcement. Oracle, place where oracles are given. From orare, to pray, to plead, to beseech. See orator. With material instrumental suffix. Pulo. In antiquity, the agency or medium of the entity or Yah, or they say God. Also, the place where such divine utterances were given. This last sense is attested in English from early 15th century, extended sense of uncommonly wise person. Uncommonly wise person is from 1590s. Yeah, hallelujah. Orator is a noun. Late 14th century, orator. Orator, eloquent or skilled speaker. One who pleads or argues for a cause. From Anglo-French orator. Modern French orator. And directly from Latin orator, speaker. From orare, to speak before or count or assembly, pray, to plead. This is sometimes said to be from pi root or to pronounce a ritual formula source, also of Sanskrit Ariante, they praise. Okay, they praise. Homeric Greek ir or r or are, like we say are, maybe we're saying it the wrong way or speaking it the wrong way. Atikara prayer, atikara or prayer. Hittite, Ariya, white people, Hittite. To ask the oracle, Aruwai, Aruwai, to revere, worship. But according to De Vaan, the Latin word is rather from Proto-Italic, this is Italian, os or mouth, from pi, os or mouth, see oral, and he writes. The chronology of the attestations shows that to plead, speak openly, is the original meaning of orare or orere. The alternative etymology seems very unlikely to me. The connection with Sanskrit, a Arianti, they acknowledge, and ru or orat, to shout, since nothing suggests a meaning to shout. Now people do orate things, and by speaking loudly, out shouting and stuff like that too. So, but to shout for the Latin verb, nor does it seem onomatopoeic. If you're hooked on phonics, it really works. The general meaning public speaker is attested from early 15th century. I guess it's a feminine form, where oratrice, early 15th century from Anglo-French oratrix, mid-century from Latin oratrix. Oratrix, mid-15th century from Latin oratrix, 1580s. Oracular, adjective, of or pertaining to, or of the nature of, an oracle or oracles. 1670s from Latin oraculum. See, oracle. And the older word was oraculus. 1610. Related oracularity. Oracularity. Thank you, Abba. What the? This looks like an African drawing in stuffed animal shape. All right, so wait a minute, pause. This caught my attention for some reason. Real life. All right, so went there. And we're gonna go here real quick. An oracle is a person or someone, man or woman, or creature, or thing considered to provide wise and insightful counsel or prophetic predictions, precognition, premonitions. A prediction or forecast, right, is a statement about a future event or data. They are often, but not always, based upon experience or knowledge. There is no universal agreement about the exact difference from estimation. Different authors and disciplines describe different connotations. The word discipline come to mind, and then when I what come to mind is a disciple. You know what I'm saying? I used to pronounce the word disciple as disciple or disciple is what came to my mind, but I used to pronounce it discipline. I used to orate it this as discipline. The word oracle comes from the Latin verb orare, to speak, and properly refer to the priest or priestess uttering the prediction. An extended use, oracle may also refer to the site of the oracle and the oracular utterances themselves, called trisme in Greek. Oracles were thought to be portals through which the gods spoke directly to people, meaning Yah and his Malachim. In this sense, they were different from seers. Mantis, or Mantis, who interpreted signs sent by the gods through bird signs, animal entrails, and other various methods. The raven and Elisha, prime example. The most important oracles of Greek antiquity were Pythia, was the name of the high priestess of the Temple of Apollo churches at Delphi. She specifically served as its oracle and was known as the Oracle of Delphi. Her title was also historically glossed in English as the Pythoness. The Pythoness. Python is a snake. Keep that in mind. Dragon, Apollo, Apollyon, the beast, at the bottom's pit. Apollo is one of the Olympian deities in classic Greek and Roman religion, and Greek and Roman mythology. Okay, this is the book of Revelation in your face. The national divinity of the Greeks, Apollo, has been recognized as a god of archery, music, and dance, truth and prophecy, healing and dis-ease, the sun and the light. Okay, so Christianity, we've been over this, Greek and Spanish and Roman and all that type of stuff. It's sun worship, it's idolatry. Okay, the Pythoness and Kirke. Okay, Delphi the Pythoness and Kirke or Kirke church, you know what I'm saying, and Apollo are in bed with one another. And they're the serpent dragon, the dualistic nature, the how they call that again, Father? Androgynous. The androgynous transgender. Okay. Delphi in legend previously called Pytho, in ancient times was a sacred precinct that served as the seat of Pythia or Pythia, the major oracle who was consulted about important decisions throughout the ancient classical world. An oracle had origins prehistory and it became international, and so on and so forth. The oracle of Dione, a Titaness, primarily known from book, what is that, 4 or something like that, of Homer's Iliad, where she tends to the wounds suffered by her daughter Aphrodite, supposed to be the goddess of love, which technically she's a whore, and a prostitute, an adulteress. Dione is presented as either an Oceanid, daughter of Oceanus and TET something. This goes again. This goes into the past videos, like the whole Blood Covenant series. This goes deeply into that. Like this literally does this literally going right back into it, affirming it. Zeus or Eos is the sky and thunder god in ancient Greek religion, who rules as king of the gods on Mount Olympus or Mount Hermon. His name is cognate with the first element of his Roman equivalent, Jupiter. His mythology and powers are similar, though not identical to those of Indo-European deities. Okay, and when you talk about Jupiter, Saturn, those are their Nephilim deities. They're demons, they're Satans, they're gods that they go after. Dodana and Epirus in the northwestern Greece was the oldest Hellenic oracle, possibly dating in the 2nd millennium BCE, according to Herodotus. These names, bro. The earliest accounts in Homer described Dodona as an oracle of Zeus, situated in a remote region away from the main Greek polis. It was considered whatever it was. I'm not going into all that because it's a lot right now. Epirus is a geographical and historical region in southeastern Europe, now shared between Greece and Albania. It lies between the Pindus Mountains and the Ionian Sea, stretching from the Bay of Vlore, and the Acroceraunian Mountains in the north to the Ambracian. Wait a minute. Ambracian. The word Thracian came to mind a couple times. One and just now, for whatever reason. Other oracles of Apollo I mean, I know there's a connection deeply into that. So, you know. Other oracles of Apollo were located at Didyma, was an ancient Greek sanctuary on the coast of Ionia, in the domain of the famous city Miletus. Apollo was the main deity of the sanctuary of Didyma, also called Didymaion, but was home to both temples dedicated to the twins Apollo and Artemis. Other deities were also honored. Gemini, Gemini twins, Jacob Esau twins, Malus, an ancient city of Sicilia, Campestris, lying near the mouth of Pyramus River in Anatolia. Anatolia. In ancient times, the city was situated at the mouth of the Pyramus on a hill opposite Magarsa, which served as its port. The district was called from it Lotus. The location of the site is so on and so forth. Anatolia. Anatolia, historically known as Asia Minor, is a large peninsula in Western Asia, and is the westernmost extension of continental Asia. The landmass of Anatolia constitutes most of the territory of contemporary Turkey. Geographically, the Anatolian region, thank you, is bounded by the Turkish Straits to the north. So, at the most important oracles of the Greek antiquity were Pythia, the priestess Apollo at Delphi, and the oracle of Dione and Zeus at Dodona in Epirus. Other oracles of Apollo were located at Didyma and Malus on the coast of Anatolia at Corinth. Corinthos, Acts chapter 5. Corinthos, Latin, was a city-state. Police! 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 Yo! Police! Policy! 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 Policies of what? Rome! Greco-Romania! Greco-Romancicon! It's the Greco-Romancing. It's the Greco-Romancing. It's the Greco-Romancing Necronomicon. So was it city-state? Police, police, the policies of the papal bull on the isthmus on what? Isthmus of Corinth. So like Christmas, Isthmus of Corinth, the narrow stretch of land that joins the Peloponnese to the mainland of Greece, roughly halfway between Athens and Sparta, in the modern city of Corinth. There's this Pegasus. All right, so Anbasse is an archaeological site in Oshalia, a municipality in the northeastern part of Messenia, Greece. Maybe they took the word Messiah partially from there too and just added it in Greece. Their Greek Messiah. Messia. Anyways, the classical antiquity In classical antiquity, it was part of Arcadia. Basse lies near the village of Skleros, northeast of Figalia, south of Andritsena, and west of Megalopolis. It is famous for the well-preserved mid to Latin blah 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 blah. As you notice, most of their stuff is in ruins too. Over there, anyway. All right, so at Corinth and Versailles in the Peloponnesos, sound like Spanish, or Morea, is a peninsula and geographic region in the south in southern Greece. It is connected to the central part of the country by the Isthmus Corinth land bridge and at the islands of Delos. Daddy duties, man. All right. Island of Delos near Mykonos, near the center of the Cyclades archipelago. It's one of the most important mythological, historical, and archaeological sites in Greece. The island are among the most extensive in the Mediterranean. Ongoing work takes place under the direction of whoever it do. And Aegina is one of the Saronic islands of Greece in the Saronic Gulf, 27 kilometers, 17 miles from Athens. Tradition derives the name from Aegina, the mother of the hero Aeacus, who was born on the island. You can go into that on your own. The Sibylline oracles are a collection of oracular utterances written in Greek hexameters ascribed to the Sibyls, the Sibyls, prophetesses who uttered divine revelations in a frenzied state. 14 books and 8 fragments of the Sibylline oracles survive in the edition. This is interesting because discipline your children, man. I be having to get on it. Y'all be on my head about it. But I want to look at this real quick. So apart from things that they stole of our heritage and our ancestors, they added some of their own stuff in there. The Council of Nicaea. Affirmed there's your sign. That quick. Thank you, yeah. So many people don't know, but this is during the time of like the invasions and colonizations and stuff like that on the Africas. But there's a lot of people who like Christian Judaism, Kabbalism. So there's many people who are practicing Christian Judaism of the Kabbalion, or the Kabbalion of Judaism in the form or character and orated through Christianity. Christendom. There's a lot of Hebrew Christians out there practicing the Kabbalion, and they don't even know what they're doing. They're in Kabbalism and Zoroastrianism and don't even know it. And this word right here just means knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Where'd it go? Okay. So Esau passed down, what was it? Judaism, and then the Cabal and Zoroastrianism came up in there with it, and then Christianity. It was introduced to Christianity and so on and so forth, and they mixed and merged. This is a merging of things over time. Okay. Hellenistic Judaism was a form of Judaism in classic antiquity that combined Jewish religious tradition with elements, YAHUAH, of Greek culture, or a culture is how it should be written, a culture, until the early Muslim conquest of the Eastern Mediterranean, and the main centers of Hellenistic Judaism were Alexandria in Egypt and Antioch in Syria. Hold on, let's go into this a little bit. The main centers of Hellenistic Judaism were Alexandria. Alexandria is the second largest city in Egypt, in the largest city in the Mediterranean, or on the coast. Founded in century 331 BCE by Alexander the Great. Alexander grew rapidly and became a major center of Hellenic civilization, eventually replacing Memphis in present-day Greater Cairo as Egypt's capital. You can go into that when you read it on your own. So in Egypt, Antioch on the Orontes was a Hellenistic and later a Christian city founded by Seleucus the first Decatur in 300 BC. This city served as the capital of the Seleucid Empire and later as regional capital to both the Roman and Byzantine Empire. During the Crusades, Antioch served as the capital of so on and so forth. Maya Yuvenik. So it's a lot here. This is not Jerusalem. Jerusalem was destroyed. Alright? And if Jerusalem was destroyed, where would Jerusalem be? Really dope. seen that. It said Great River. I seen that. All right, let's see. I was just in the way. Get out of the way. So it is not a coincidence that the beautiful song Jerusalem, Jerusalem is coming from South Africa. It is indeed prophetic that region in the Kalahari Desert, Namibia, and SA is home to a hidden lost city, the scriptural Jerusalem. And that song, it's only gonna touch those who is man. Look, go watch it. Go on YouTube. Type that in. Jerusalem. Donnie! Oh snap! Y'all don't know. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Wow. They was going through it. They was arguing on there. They was bot Jackson. That was 2020. Talking about y'all Europeans and civilians, Spanish civilians, civilized, Arabs, Arabians, and other black people, Hamites, Edomites, those who are traders of Kush as well. Psalm 83.
YAHUAH Radio Production.
By the northern borders around Niger, houses of Kabi and Kanem are ancient Assyrians. This is the region of Boko Haram.
It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
Ooh. The Niger River is actually connected to the Nile River, and it's called the Nile of the Negroes. Ooh, de Yehuda. Huida. Hit dig. Ooh, yeah. Wow, yeah. You know what's trippy? When I was practicing Islam back like years back, there was a man who was one of the instructors. There was two of them. One was a white man. His name was Ryan, and the other man, mixed breed too. But he was Arab, and his name was Nair. And it says Nair Alan. Pay attention. Focus on the names of people that come by you and have been in your life, because that's a whole. It's like a map. Yah speaks when you hear him. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to watch this. It's over. Yo, what's the name of the place though? Oh snap! I thought it said cannabis. ass shirt, bro. Midianites. I want to find this. Oh, wait a minute. This is it. YAHUAH. Jerusalem. I hope it's the one I was looking for. Hallelujah, Yahuwah. Simi. Ooh. Selah. Oh yeah, hallelujah, Yahuwah. Robert Hidley. Go check it out, man. Black Re-Education TV live stream. Word up. Samba. Kimbo. Yeah. Dang. It's messed up. Born king but dies of crown. Well then. Canaan, land of promise. El Kebulan, Afrique. She's a freak. Hey, you get it? She's a freak. You don't get it. That's crazy now that I think about it. Like, did they play on us? That was an inside joke, wasn't it? They probably didn't even know about it. Many other people didn't even know about it. Talking about she's a freak. Y'all talking about she's African. She's from Africa. And then, man, look at here. The role of the missionaries in Africa. Crusades. And just, I said it in one of my last videos, but I'm going to say it again. I warn y'all, Revelation 12 is literally a clear projection of Inquisition. There's another Inquisition already manifesting. It's called Project Lucid. Okay? And it goes all into this. Okay? All right now. The mission of the church in Africa. All the stuff we were just reading, I was just showing y'all, orating to you. Yeah. Suara Rahman. United Kingdom Abraham, the genealogy of the earth. Oh man, I'm about to go back and I'm about to indulge. I'm about to freaking. I'm about to eat. I'm about to go to the buffet. I'm about to eat. I can't tell y'all how many documentaries I've watched over the years. Like I don't watch many, a lot, many of them. I don't watch for sure. I know it's thousands of hours. Yeah, most definitely thousands of hours. Ooh. But I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna check into some of this stuff like this anyway. Sonini nanini. See, interesting. Jerusalem. I don't know about all that. Rebranding Africa as Sub-Sahara and Africa Part 2. It only makes sense. Megiddo in Africa. That's again that goes into the Inquisition in World War III. And all the lands going up. Yeah, buddy. Exodus is in the midst of all that. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Word. I'm gonna take a look into this. Yahoo. Come on, Bella. Oh, he got a PowerPoint going on. Let that sink in. Again, affirmation, yeah, hallelujah. Look at y'all bringing it all around. Full circle.
YAHUAH Radio Production. Yeah, hallelujah. It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
Confederate. Federal. Federa, and then with the L, federal, okay? Against our people. This is an agreement, a league, a contract covenant, okay? Like their forefathers did on Mount Hermon. A song or psalm of Asaph. Keep not thou silence, O Yah, hold not thy peace, the shalom, and be not still, O Yahuwah. Psalm 83:2. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult, and they that hate you have lifted up the head. Who's the head? Us. We're the head, not the tail. Psalm 83:3. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. Psalm 83:4. They have said, come, let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. Psalm 83:5. For they have consulted together with one consent, they are confederate against thee. Psalm 83:6. The tabernacles of Edom, those are black people, and the Ishmaelites, those are black people, and of Moab, those are black people, and the Hagarenes, those are black people. Psalm 83:7. Gebal and Ammon and Amalek and these are black people, and Philistines, Arab people, with the inhabitants of Tyre, okay, or Tyre. So don't fall for the hype. Don't be deceived for the hype when people be like, oh no, all black, all Africa. No, all black people ain't got people either. There's many black people that's Yah's enemies. Thus says Yahuwah, clearly. So we know the fake location is where the 1948, Philistine, Palestine area is. And of course, you can tell by the Islamic mosque that they have there. So he going into maps and stuff. Haran, like sub-Saharan. Sub-Sahara. One's Haran. You know what I'm saying? Sarah's father. Sarah. Sub-Saharan. Sub-Sahara. Saran. Sarah. Sub-Sarah. Sarah and Haran mixed or fused together into one name. Sub-Sahara. So Sahara. What if her name was actually Sahara instead of just Sarah, as they say? Sahara. You know what's funny? I have a sister. When we was adopted, her name was Sarah. In other words, Sahara. Yeah, this stuff is deep, bro. Bethel, Josiah, or Joshua, Yahusha, 16:1. In the river Jordan, or the Nile River, by Yaraco, which is again in the Africas. EDBD, bro. Edom. This one is, they say this one's the fake one though. They'd have to hike a long ways to get to the, where the Palestine area is for that to be a true location. They wouldn't, I don't know if they would have made it. I'm gonna go into that. Hermon and Hebron. Basuto land. Philippolis, Polis. There he goes. Philippolis, Philippi. Hey. joint is deep, man. Kanayaland Municipality is a local municipality located within the Garden Route District. The Garden Route District municipality in the Western Cape Province of South Africa. South Africa, Alkebulan. The municipal area is situated in the western part of the Little Karoo and includes the towns of Ladysmith, Kalitzdorp, and Zoar. As in 2011, it has a population of 24,767. Its municipality code is WCO41. Now, the word Bulan, Al-Cape Bulan, comes to mind. I have a sister whose name is Beulah. Her name is Beulah, literally. No joke. And guess what? Guess what color she is? She's melanated brown, baby. And she's very beautiful, mind you. But her name is Beulah. They pronounce it Beulah, but they don't know that it's literally Beulah. Her name literally is Beulah. And I have a brother named Yardan. Jordan. Yeah. Literally. If you don't know nothing about the Yana people, I have a sister named Yana for short. Oh yeah. Guess what? You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't call him my father, I don't call him my dad because I don't have that relationship and I've never known that and some other things. But you know, as a male vessel that Yah used, you know what I'm saying, instrumentally, and I thank Yah regardless. Even for him in this way, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, Yah chose what he chose. But anyway, the parent named his first name is David. Ain't that something? My mom's middle name is Virginia. Virgin. Hey, look, man, I'm not making this up. I'm not lying. One of my cousins' name is YAHUAH, Joshua, literally Joshua. I have another cousin who's a younger cousin whose name is Elisha. And I have another cousin, his name is Emil, almost like Ishmael, but Emil. I'm not making this stuff up. Guess what? I have an auntie. Guess what her first name is? Africa. I bullshit you not. Her name is Africa. Africa. Literally. Man, look here, man. I'm not playing no games. Not playing no games. Not playing no games. Anyways, I just wanted to say that because if that doesn't speak on its own, like that speaks so deeply to me, it do. Because how is it that there's that many people, you know what I'm saying, in my relatives and stuff like that with names that point directly back home? It's overwhelming, you know what I'm saying? It's overwhelming amounts. Like even my daughter, one of my daughter's names, Yahuwah gave to me. You know what I'm saying? That literally goes into all this. Like I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing at all. And my name, my actual name, my true name, my name that Yah gave me. I'm not gonna say it right now. It's not the time. But nevertheless, this right here, Yah hallelujah. Had I not made this video or started making this video, I don't know if I would have found this yet. come across this at all. But it'd be interesting how God guides me and draws me to things right when I'm, you know what I'm saying, like I'm on here, I'm on here, you know what I'm saying, and we just going over stuff that I wasn't thinking about, stuff that I wasn't, you know what I'm saying, like I wasn't previously searching into. Like I've heard of this man before, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't go too far into it at all. Though I know exactly what he's speaking about. You know what I'm saying? Just from research and studies and stuff and things that God's revealed to me over the time. You know what I'm saying? But to me, it's amazing because it's like, yo, yeah. I never would have thought that you would have been like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Here you go. You know what I mean? But this is real life though, man. Oh, look at that. They give all kind of stuff. Oh, look at all these goodies. Not found. The devil. This is stuff I be talking about not found. They try to hide it. Boko Haram, officially known as Jamaat Ahia Sunnah Lidawah wal Jihad. Jamaat Ahia Sunnah Lidawah wal Jihad. Arabic, right to left. Group of the people of Sunnah. Holy war. Striving and struggling. Hold up. CAD, officially the Republic of CAD, is a landlocked country at the crossroads of North and Central Africa. It is bordered by Libya to the north, Sudan to the east, the Central African Republic to the south, Cameroon to the southwest, Nigeria to the southwest, and Niger to the west. Ooh, baby. Officially, the Republic of the Niger is a landlocked country in West Africa. It is a unitary state bordered by Libya to the northeast, Chad to the east, Nigeria to the south, Benin and Burkina Faso to the southwest, Mali to the west, and Algeria to the northwest. Joseph. I'm just saying. Okay, Boko Haram was the world's deadliest terror group. During part of the mid-2010s, according to the Global Terrorism Index, in 2016, the group bro. Y'all killed over 6,600 people. In 2014, the group has carried out massacres. See? And killing a large number of people, especially those who are not involved in any fighting or have no way of defending themselves. Cowards. A massacre is generally considered to be morally unacceptable, especially when perpetrated by a group of political actors. Man, and these people be getting paid off. The Muslims and stuff be getting paid off, man, to do stuff like this too. Yob. People don't even. You see this? Job. Yob. Anyway. Damn, bro. Adamawa. Ain't that something? Y'all Muslims gonna pay for this stuff too, man. There will be recompense. All the blood of our people will be recompensed on all these other nations who came against our people to this very day. White supremacy, Islam supremacy, all that stuff, man. Y'all gonna pay for that. You have to answer for this. You have to answer for this blood, for all that blood. All this blood y'all shed, you will answer for this. There's no way out of it. There's no way out of it. That's deep, man. This has Egyptian calligraphy in it. Near Meroe, Andreas Cellarius, published in 1706, Babylon in Sudan. Babyloni, right here. You probably can't see it clearly, but Babyllani or ONI. Babyloni. Yeah, buddy. Mercy on Zion.
YAHUAH Radio Production.
Their so-called New Testament videos on it. Man, come on. Video unavailable.
It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
Abyssinia, in other words, Ethiopia. C. It says Babel something. Oh, Babel. Babylon. Babylonia. The Red Sea. Babara. Barabra. Nile. I got this. Got it. Yeah. Niger. Zig zig. I got this. Right here, I got this. I got this. I got this. Caragoles. Benin. Medra. Ancient Akkad, Assyria. Please go away. I got that. It's Niger. Look at that big old ziggurat. Like, aside from, making things for wicked spirits and stuff like that, the building looks cool. Medra, Midian, in Cameroon. Medo Persia, Akkad. Niger Republic of Cameroon. Yeah. Get out of my way, desktop piece of stuff. Medra, Median, Media, Medo Persia, had Niger, Cameroon, Median. Damascus. See, media right here? Yeah. Damasak. The real script. Damascus. Yeah. And just like they renamed their own fake Babylon, which is originally in southern Sudan, northern Ethiopia, or Ethiopia, Abyssinia, they also have the fake Damascus in the Levant. It is located in Borno near the borders of Niger Republic, not too far from the U.S. military base and the Boko Haram operational base in the region of the true biblical Assyria. The fabric Damask takes its name from the city Damascus. Damasak. Damasak is the head town of Mabar local government area in the northeastern Nigerian state of Borno. It is located near the confluence of the Yobe River. Yobe, Kamadugu, Ghana River, adjoining the border with Niger. Damasak. It jiggle.
It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
Damashak. Shaq. Huh. Shaquille O'Neal. So Damashak, the great grandson of Sam, son of Noah, who built the city. Still others presume that the Romans called it Damascus, which means the double musk, or perhaps the name was taken from Hermes, son of Greek mythology, who came over to Syria. In Aramean, the name might have been derived from Dermask or Dursak, as Edim means land, and mask means red in Syria. So the red land, Edim. So the land of the red lands in Syriac. Whatever the etymological origin of the word Damascus remains, as ever, the eye of the whole East and the Roman Julianus described the greatness of the city. Under the Roman, it was a chief town and later the fortress of Bilad al-Sham and the passage to Mecca. The pavilion of the Muslims and God's paradise on earth have never seen anything so extensive as its orchard, so good as its fruits, and so plentiful as its water. It is said the water is so abundant that a fountain can be found in every house. Damasek, Damasek. Wow, videos unavailable. They probably took it down. They probably put it back up here in one of these other videos. Yeah, Ishmael was black too. I'm just letting y'all know if you didn't know. Because if you don't know, now you know. So had. Okay, so these are the color markers. Had or the Niger would represent Assyria, Sudan, Ethiopia, Djibouti, Babylon, Sudan, Shinar, commonly known as the Niger River, Euphrates, South Central. Why they got everybody looking at the Euphrates and the fake Euphrates? No, how many people actually looking over here? South Central Africa, South Side, yeah. They like media, like the media. Southern Africa, Yashara, Israel, Jerusalem, Jerusalem. What's her name? But are you in denial? Are you in denial? Love it. Kalahari. India and South Africa is home to a hidden lost city. The scriptural, the word, the written Jerusalem. War. Awake, O Israel, for more. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going there. Awake, O Israel. What's up, Trex? My guy, man. Hey, boom. Cyber, what they call it? Cyber death, bro. Cyber death me, man. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. This better not be on some other stuff.
YAHUAH Radio Production. Yeah, hallelujah. It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
Oh, that look like some chicken in there. She beautiful. Nia, the creators. Ooh, what? Nia. Psalm 68:4. Power create. Again, and yeah. Bro, I'm gonna have a fit. I'm gonna scream. It's Shorelem. Ain't no weapon formed against me that will prosper. You dig? And yeah, you dig? Adinya. Adinya. We are the I am the apple of his eye. We are the apple of Yahuwah eye. Ornamenting the treasure. Ornamenting this treasure. Ornamented 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 this treasure. Kenya. Kenya. Ayin. The eye. Ayin. You dig? Can you dig it, man? Omar. Or both? Wow. I don't remember what song it was from, but the dude was like, ya. Either A, he was giving out code. I think it was Sean Paul. That's what come to mind. In one of his songs that he did, he was saying that. That's probably all the people that's of you know what I'm saying, of these wicked nations and stuff like that. Is Psalm 83. That being hot, you know, as they say, Holly Land and stuff like that, and then what they call the elites and stuff like that, because they're all the same. They're all the people that's in covenant. So they only gonna do that with people that's in covenant with them, and people that end up selling them out. They, you know what I'm saying, they end up killing them. Because some of our own people have went to Hollywood and all that type of stuff, and they probably let them come in for a minute, but then they actually end up killing them off, because that was the goal to begin with. But you know, their own people, they wasn't doing all that. That's why I was like, you got to be mindful when you sit there, when people sit there and talk about all these black lives and stuff like that. All Black Lives Matter, because in all reality, is that's not really the truth. Not when it comes to y'all word and covenant. You know what I'm saying?
It's all about YAHUAH right here, bro.
Shalem. Shalem. Is Shalem. Oh, Neil. You got Shaq, and you got that my Shaq O'Neal. That my Shaq O'Neal. Shaquille. That's deep, bro. Look at the dress, though. The fit is dope. You know what I'm saying? Seashells. I don't know. People call these waistbands nowadays. They got, you know what I'm saying? But look at the hair. Look. How many of y'all had these puff balls and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? When you was growing up, didn't even know it. Bantu stuff. They used to put puff balls. They used to put puff balls in my hair like this. I'm not even playing. Didn't even know why. Like, dude, why you doing me like that, bro? You know what I'm saying? And people really like. We really didn't. I didn't know anyway. I do now. I do now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna lie though. It is what it is. Is this what's on the whole thing? Is this the only picture on the whole thing? Oh, they must just be speaking. That's probably why. How about to say? Oh yeah, he is. Wait a minute, what? Kabiru. Yeah, hallelujah. Isolele. Kabiru Isolele. You dig? Ah. Kabiru Isolele. Yahuwah. Yahudim. Yahuda. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna try to do this. Is what I'm gonna do. I'll try to do this later because I don't know if it's gonna do that right now. What the shmang? What the shmang? Look at what y'all doing, man. Illa suele.
Yahweh Radio Production. Yeah, hallelujah. It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
And then ay, man, come on. Mercy. Isolele.
YAHUAH Radio Production.
Oh, dang it, did it already. God dang it. Hard dang it. That, man. It is what it is, then, I guess. You know what I mean? Your post was shared. They on some other stuff. They on some other stuff, man. Anyways, let me get back to what I was doing. Side note, side note, to the side note. Really? Why won't let me do it? What's that got to do with anything? Yo, that video right here, go watch that. Now that I hear hallelujah, YAHUAH. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. How you got 970 subscribers but only 19 people who like the video? That's deep. All right. What was I doing? The Bantu languages are a large family of languages spoken by the Bantu peoples of Central, Southern, Eastern Africa, and Southeast Africa. They form the largest branch of Southern Bantoid languages. The total number of Bantu languages ranges in the hundreds, depending on the definition of language versus.
YAHUAH Radio Production. Yeah, hallelujah. It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
So this is like a Creoleized, a Creole form of Bantu, of a Bantu tongue.
YAHUAH Radio Production. Yeah, hallelujah. It's all about YAHUAH right here, baby.
Look like a female Michael Jackson. I know, right? Ugh. I don't want to see that. Get out of here. Get off my page. All right, so I got those. You know, I wanted to save some breath. So right. Let me try to get this. Hold up. Move this computer. I don't want it to die on me again. And that it was ever alive to begin with. But it's happened to me the last couple times. I was on here and it messed up my. It didn't really mess up my video, but it wasn't like a pleasant interruption either. All right. Spell. Write or name the letters that form a word in correct sequence. To write or print the letters of in a particular way to make up a word. A spoken word or form of words held to have magic power. A state of enchantment, a strong, compelling influence or attraction. an indeterminate period of time, continuous period of time. How much you get off my screen? A stretch of a specific type of weather, a period of bodily or mental distress or disorder, a period spent in a job or occupation, a period of rest or from work activity, use one's turn at work, a shift of workers. To take the place for a time. The preposterous claim that he could raise the spirits of the dead with a mystical conjuration. Now, this is the reason why I went into this. All right. Because when you speak of religion, you speak about, Christianity, religion, all that stuff like that, especially Christianity. Christianity talks about don't do divination or witchcraft, and it does it. Everyone who's ever been a Christian has done witchcraft to the extremes. All right. That's just all there is to it. Because direct blasphemy against the Most High, you know what I'm saying, disobeying the covenant, you know what I'm saying, following after other gods, so to speak, that's all sorcery. It's all witchcraft. It's all rebellion. It's all idolatry. The English, so to speak, language or code system,
it's all about YAHUAH right here.
you know what I'm saying, is like confusion. Like even when you deal with symbols and stuff like that, people think that, oh, that's the occult, that's wicked. Bro, you don't even know what you speak. That's the occult. That's the hidden knowledge. That's the hidden stuff that you don't know, that you cannot sense nor discern, desensitized to. All right, so spell. To name, write, or otherwise give the letters in order of a word, a syllable, except. Did I spell your name right? Of letters to form a word, a syllable. Spelled or spelt, spelling. And there's more to it, man. Origin, first recorded in 1200, 1250 to 1300, Middle English spell len to mean signify. From Old French espeller, from Germanic compare Old English spellien, to talk, converse, announce, derivative of spell, magic charm. Akin to Old High German spellan or Old Norse spjal, saying or tale. Gothic spellan, to narrate. See original at spell. And or orate. Speke, spellian, speleology, Speleotherapy, spellbind, spellbinder, spellbound, checks or spell check, spell checker. You dig? What? Nobody wanna go to none of that. Scott in North English dialect, a splinter of wood. Bound by or or as if by a spell, enchanted, entranced, or fascinated. Now, I would say people have been entranced with the English language and the indoctrinations of Western theosophy and theology and all the others, you know what I'm saying, religions and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, spellbound by confusion and ignorance and arrogance and pride and blasphemy. 11. But this is one of the main reasons why I went into this, you know what I'm saying, the word orate and stuff like that. The other stuff I wasn't, you know, stuff dealing with our people, I wasn't, you know, I wasn't like, that wasn't planned. That just happened. Literally, it just happened. My children are still awake. They're like, Dad, we going to sleep when we resting when you resting, man. It's from my other beat. I think y'all heard this one before. Blah, blah, blah. I think I went to this one already. Yeah, I did. What? To say aloud, recite. Current senses seem to come from Anglo-French expeller, from Old French expeller, means signify, explain, interpret. Also, spell out letters, pronounce, recite, from Frankish spellan, to tell, or some other Germanic source, ultimately identical with the native word. All right, so the latest spelling in early Middle English still to speak, preach, talk, tell, hence such expression to hear as hear, spell, hear something told or talked about, spell the wind, talk in vain. Well, 15th century meaning from form words with proper letters is from 1580 spell out. Explain step by step is the first recorded 1940 American English Shakespeare as spell, someone backwards, reverse the character of, explain in a contrary sense. That's like what they be doing. Portray with determined negativity, like identity crisis. They try to take on our identity and heritage and everything else and confuse everything. That's where that's where that comes into play right here. All that. Old English spell story, saying the story, native fable. Discourse command from Proto-Germanic spellam. See spell, compare Old Saxon spell, Old Norse spell, Old High German spell, Gothic spill, report, discourse, tale, fable, myth, German Beispiel. Example from 12th century as an utterance, something said, a statement, remark, meaning set of words with supposed magical or occult powers, hidden powers, incantation, charm, first recorded 1570s, hence any means or cause of enchantment. Okay, what enchantment will prosper against Israel? The term spell is generally, used for magical procedures which cause harm. This is Psalm 83. This is the religions, and they're indoctrinating institutions which cause harm, and their so-called rules, commandments of men, and doctrines of Satan's. Traditionally taught traditions which cause harm to force people or force people to do something against their will. Unlike charms for healing, protection, etc., Oxford Dictionary English folklore, in general terms, the belief or knowing underlying the use of spells is that the wish that they embody will be fulfilled regardless of its goodness or badness, so long as the formula has been correctly pronounced. Broadly speaking, then spell and prayer, like magic and religion, to which they severally belong, can be distinguished by the nature of the intended purpose. Encyclopedia Britannica. So, see what I'm saying? Like magic, and religion, to which they severally belong. Religion is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You sit in there prayer. When you what do you think that you're doing when you pray? You invoke. You're invoking. You're evoking. Here's another one. Also, in Old English doctrine, a sermon, religious instruction or teaching, the gospel, a book of the Bible. Compare gospel. In the 11th century, glossaries give spell for Latin fabula. Spell, work in a place of another. 1590s, earlier spelle, from Old English spellion, to take the place of, be substitute for, represent, like the vice vicar of Christ, the Pope, related to gespelia, substitute, gospel, of uncertain origin, perhaps related to spellion, to play. Spelling, spiel. spell 1620, a turn of work in place of another. From spell compare like walking away from the commandments of Yah, the law, the true law, the law, you know what I'm saying, to do with lawlessness. Compare Old English Gaspelia, a substitute, meaning shifted toward a continuous course of work, 1706, probably via notion of shift work as at sea, where one man or crew regularly spelled another, hence continuous stretch of something, weather, etc., recorded by 1728. Hence also via the notion in give a spell, 1750, relieve another by taking a turn of work, came the sense interval of rest or relaxation, 1845, which took the word to a sense opposite what it had at the start. Opposite of what it had at the start, meaning trying to make it be something that it originally was not. It's contrary, in opposition to it. I already wrote all that. Old English God spell, glad tidings announced by Jesus. Jesus, the trickster, one of the four gospels, literally good spell, good spell from God, good, seek good, adjective, spell, story, message, to spell, a translation of Latin bona annuntiatio, itself a translation of Greek evangelion, reward for bringing good news. See evangel, the first element of the Old English word, originally had a long O, but it shifted under mistaken association with God, as if God's story, i.e., the history of Christ. The mistake was very natural, as the resulting sense, so they say, sense was much more obviously appropriate than that of good tidings for a word which was chiefly known as the name of the sacred book or a portion of the liturgy. The word passed early from English to continental Germanic languages in forms that clearly indicate the first element has shifted to God, such as Old Saxon Godspell, Old High German Gottspell, Old Norse Guspiel, or Gokspiel, used of anything as true as the gospel from mid-13th century, as any doctrine maintained as of exclusive importance from 1650s, as an adjective from 1640s, gospel music by 1955, gospel gossip was Addison's word, sector 1711, or spectator, excuse me, wow, spectator 1711, for one who always talking sermons, text, etc. Oh, you got my remember the little baby. Oh, the little baby. Good hand. Also, God, Old English, God, supreme being, deity, Christian God. Okay, the Christian God. Image of God, God-like person, from Proto-Germanic, Guthan, whatever. Source also of Old Saxon, Old Frisian, Dutch God, Old High German, German Gott, Old Norse Gut, Gothic Goop, which is of uncertain origin, perhaps the pi gut or goat, that which is invoked. See? Invoked. Source of Old Church Slavonic zovo, to call, Sanskrit huta, invoked. An epithet of Indra from root gu, to call, invoke. The notion could be divine entity summoned to a sacrifice, but some trace it to pi guhuto, poured from root gu to pour libation, source of Greek king to pour. Also in the phrase kute gaia, poured earth, referring to a burial mound, see found. Given in verse 2, given the Greek facts, the Germanic form may have referred in the first instance to the spirit immanent in burial mound. Watkins see also Zeus. In either case, not related to good. So they say.
Healing in life. As it is in the summer.
Submit. See, so anybody be like, oh, you talk about anti-Semitism. The Semitic languages are a branch of the Afro-Asiatic language family. They are spoken by more than 330 million people across much of West Asia, the Horn of Africa, and laterally North Africa, Malta, West Africa, Cod, and large immigrant and all that. So
Ain't nobody gonna love you like Maya. Ain't nobody gonna love you like Maya. Ain't nobody gonna love you like Maya. Ain't nobody gonna love you like
Wedding of Medea. Now we see where Medea is at. It's in Africa's. Mind you, Kirke, a goddess with braided hair, with human speech and strange powers. And you see the swine head. And that's definitely like, well, that's Nephilim, most definitely. And this one, she looks white with braided hair. So either an albino or literally, I mean, this is Greek stuff anyway, so I'm pretty sure that would represent a Roman Greek woman. But this is like a whole Kirke church, you know, all that. Of course, this is Nephilim connection to this stuff, so you know, it's pretty deep and it's pretty twisted. I'll say that much. What the hell? And this stuff's all like how you say it, full of incest. Check this out. Circe Wrath, the church's wrath, right? Pseudo hygienist, blah 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 blah. Roman mythographer Scylla, daughter of the river Cretaeus, is said to have been the most beautiful maiden. Glaucus loved her, but Circe, daughter of Sol Helios, loved Glaucus since Scylla was accustomed to bathe in the sea. Circe, daughter of Sol, out of jealousy, poisoned the water with drugs. And when Scylla went down into it, dogs sprang from her thighs, and she was made a monster. She advanced her inquiries, for as Ulysses sailed by, she robbed him of his companions. Wooed Nim, Scylla, blah 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 blah, and when she reposed, he made him furry for the magical halls of Circe Titans. And now the Euboean merman Bacchus through the mane, and the mane held his heart. Had left behind Athene, whatever, the Cyclops fields. So this is all Nephilim stuff. Just. It's deep, man. But the part that stuck out to me is the poisoning of the waters. They poison the water with fluoride and chlorine and all types of stuff. But you take me back to the page. Thank you. How about that?
Healing in life. I will never let you die, Yahushua.
Now, speaking of Yahusha, going back to the time of Yahusha, meaning Joshua, and the covenant, remembering the covenant, right? Joshua walked in the covenant of Yah, in covenant with Yah, which was given by the sprinkling of blood, or the solidifying of it, or the sealing of it through the is that right? Yeah, through the through the sprinkling of the blood. I don't know if I still got that up here. I don't know. I'm gonna do like maybe like 2 more referrals, and then I'm gonna get off because I need to go lay down. Woe to those who call wicked good, wicked righteous, and righteous wicked, who substitute darkness for light and light for darkness, who substitute bitter for sweet and sweet for bitter. What the hell is this, man? That's what I was looking at. Now, mind you, this is a European woman, Roman Greco, all right? And I church. Oh boy. This was put up December 24, 2016. Said the following is not his work, but there is a powerful truth held within it. If it is your work, let me know. What does the word church mean, and from where did it come from? You know, blah, blah. The word church is really not a translation of any word that was used by either, as they say, Christ or his apostles, but as an Angelican form, is the Angelican form of a different word which Roman Catholicism substituted. Roman Christendom, Catholicism is one and the same, in place of the word used by Christ as his disciples, or in his disciples. It is in our English, as they say, scriptures, crypt, by order of King James, mercy, who instructed his translators of 1611 not to translate the word ecclesia by either congregation or assembly, but to use the word church instead of a translation. The word church is neither Hebrew nor Greek. In point of fact, when these languages were translated into English Bibles, the word church was already in existence. The Greek word used in the renewed covenant, as they say, which is a lie, for church is ecclesia, which basically means called out ones. It's not them. Ecclesia does not refer to a building, but rather a group of people. Proper English translation should read congregation. That's why I'm saying I don't like English. I hate English so much. Because what we know as English language isn't even proper. It's not even proper English. It's a trade. It's a trade code system. It's a phonetic code a phonetic bridge, a phonetic bridge. Oh my goodness, it's so much to it, man. Kyriakon is not used in the scriptures. The Greek word ecclesia is. So it sounds for just one problem. The Greek word kyriakon. Curious. Like when people say, "Are you curious?" A circle. The etymology of this word is generally assumed to be from Greek, curious, okios, house of God, but this is most improbable, as the word existed in all Celtic dialects long before the introduction of the Greek. Yeah, buddy. No doubt the word means a circle. The place of worship among Germans and Celtic nations were always circular. Witness circular Stonehenge and the most ancient stone megaliths on earth. Germans, Nazis. Compare Anglo-Saxon cirque. Now you've seen this one. Cirque, a small church within a circle, and a circle. CIRCE. You've seen that. All right. Cricket. CIRCE. What you talking about? All right. Cirque. There, CIRCE. Okay. Huh. Interesting. All right. So let's go up here. Let's read this little bit here. Yawn, right? But then it starts to get interesting. We also know that the dialectal form of circe or kirke is also found in Greek. Was kirke. All right. So that's an affirmation again to this. Pharmakia, who was skilled in the magic of transmutation, illusion, and necromancy. Communication with the dead. Magic involves magic involving communication with the dead, either by summoning their spirit as an apparition or raising them bodily for the purpose of divination. Did you hear that? Involving communication with the dead, zombies, either by summoning their spirit as an apparition, or raising them bodily for the purpose of divination, imparting the means to foretell future events, discover hidden knowledge, to bring them. Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. I'm not playing no games with y'all. I'm not playing no games with y'all. Genosis. Genosis. Genosis is a common Greek noun for knowledge. The term was used among various Hellenistic religions and philosophies in the Greco-Roman world. It is best known for its implication with Gnosticism, where it signifies a spiritual knowledge or insight to humanity's real nature as divine leading. Blah, 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 blah. To the deliverance of the divine spark within humanity from the constraints of earthly existence. Look at this. Somebody can look at this. This dude got two tails. That's that Greeking. Spanish. Gnosis is a feminine Greek noun, which means knowledge or awareness. It is often used for personal knowledge compared with intellectual knowledge, as with the French. Oops. French is a Romance language in the Indo-European family. It descended from the vulgar Latin of the Roman Empire, as did all Romance languages. Romance. Slowmance and Rodance and the Necromanconomicon, y'all. French evolved from Gallo-Romance, the Latin spoken in Gaul. And more specifically, I don't know why I just came up where it's like they gave Gaul the drink, and more specifically, a northern Gaul, or in northern Gaul, its closest relatives are the other linguists. I'm not going into all that right now. You go look it up. Spanish is a Romance language of the Indo-European language family that evolved from colloquial Latin spoken on the Iberian Peninsula. Today, it is a global language with more than 500 million native speakers, mainly in the Americas and Spain. Spanish is a language of 20. Look here. If you're Spanish, you're white. I'm just letting you know. Mainly in the Americas and in Spain. Spain, or the Kingdom of Spain, is a country similar located in southwestern Europe with with parts of the territory of the Atlantic Ocean. The Ethiopian Sea is what it is, and across the Mediterranean Sea. The largest part of Spain is situated on the Iberian Peninsula. Its territory also includes the Canary Islands and um, Ethiopian Sea. Americas, which are sometimes collectively called America, are the landmass comprising the totality of North and South America. The Americas make up most of the land in Earth's western hemisphere and comprise the New World. Okay, that's why they call it the New World Order, the Age of Discovery Act, and all that type of stuff. During Europe's Age of Discovery, Vespucci. Where's that video? Is it up here still? I don't know if it's still up here. I don't know, but at some point in time, some other time, I'll show you all that. It's on one. It's going to the Blood Covenants video series, documentary series that I was doing, because it's on there. The Papal Bulls, stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. So that's deep. So if you're in Michigan, you literally can get to the Atlantic Ocean or the Ethiopian Sea from the Great Lakes. There's literally a passageway that the ships and stuff can go through that'll lead you all the way in there from the Great Lakes. Not even playing. Because you see this, the St. Lawrence River is a large river in the middle latitudes of North America. Its headwaters begin flowing from Lake Ontario in its roughly northeasterly direction into the Gulf of St. Lawrence, connecting the American Great Lakes to the North Atlantic Ocean and forming the primary drainage flow. They call it a lake. Okay. Amazon. Amazon Basin is the part of the South America drained by the Amazon River and its tributaries. The Amazon drainage basin covers an area of about all that space, percent of South America and the continent. It is located in the countries of Bolivia, Brazil. So you shouldn't need no passport to get to South America from North America or to go to Brazil because it's part of the Americas. You know what I'm saying? North Canada, like these are all America's places. But anyway, um, oh, well, check this out. However, the colonization, Norse exploration of North America, blah 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 blah, blah colonization of Greenland and creating short-term settlement near the northern tip of Newfoundland. Newfoundland during the Age of Discovery. Yeah, colonization. Voyages of Christopher Colombo, Italian explorer Christopher. So the Italians, the Spanish, the Norse, the Germans, the Celtic. Yeah. Widespread transfer of plants, animals, precious metals, commodities, culture, human populations, technology, diseases, and ideas between the New World in the Western Hemisphere and the Old World Afro. I want to say Afro Eurasia. Yeah. Exploration of North America by European sailors and geographers was an effort by major European powers to map and explore the continent with the goal of economic, religious, and military expansion. They don't have military, but apart from the religion, they don't have religion apart from the military. Just to let you know that. The combative and rapid nature of this exploration is a result of a series of all types of shit: conquest and colonization. During the Age of Discovery, a large-scale European colonization of the Americas took place between about 1492 and 1890. Although the Norse had explored, this is where they get the Norse Vikings and all this stuff. So like this right here, it just exploits them more. Like y'all European people ain't even supposed to be here. You're literally on stolen land. And mind you, this gargantuan back here, he's holding a cross. All right, Norse explored and colonized areas of North Atlantic, colonizing Greenland and creating a short-term settlement near the northern tip. Yeah. Slavery in the Spanish American colonies was a economic and social institution which existed throughout the Spanish Empire, including Spain itself. In its American territory, Spain displayed an early abolitionist stance towards indigenous people, although some instances of illegal. Let me go to this real quick. Uh, Illegal Native American slavery continued to be practiced, particularly until the new laws, which they're still being practiced. The Spanish Empire, however, was involved in the enslavement of people of African origin. They had an Atlantic slave trade, transatlantic slave trade, or Euro-American slave trade, involved the transportation by slave traders of enslaved African people, mainly to the Americas. The slave trade regularly used the triangular trade route and its middle passage, and existed from the 16th to the 19th century, they say. Yet it's still going on. It's still going on to this very day. They want you to think it stopped.
First of all, I would like to say, I get devils, which is demons and Satan's method.
All right, so that being said,
What's the matter, Homer?
Not a thing in the world.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same.
Oh, this is a great thing for you. You went from sitting on the sidelines to getting in the game. Sometime when you least expect it, you realize that someone loved you. And that means someone can love you again. That'll make you smile.
Hey, Homer was right. Who'd have thought such a little woman could make me feel so big? Will that mouth you kiss your mom? Hello, kitties. It's your favorite host. Sorkin. Ghost is service. I didn't mean to make you nervous. How could I hurry up? Are you ready for a lullaby? It's going to be absolutely epic. This is what I call my YAHUAH. Yeah, yeah. So, you want to play games, do ya? You like to get in the line, and people out. I'm having a little waiting for you, too. This is on your good small social. After all, you love the way they'll be a social engineer. Yo, this is that dope, fresh healing manifest, yo. All praises be to Yahuwah HaMashiach. Straight up. They talking about friends and family, but they don't know what that is. Put your money where your mouth is. Remix. Healing your life. Changes, man. Truth is, most of y'all niggas be pussy just to prove a point. Yeah, a sketchy nigga only moving if he keep his joints. I smoke niggas like you know cannabinoid joints. I stay flame like I always swing fire choice. I made decisions to do this was the right exploit. You chatterboxes kept on talking and I got annoyed. Y'all the type to be mad at niggas and still enjoy. You been in piracy and think it's slave niggas boys. That dog chain around your neck will how you destroyed. The slave masters in your pockets, 50 picture toys. These happy bitches, secret riches, you some up boys. And every dog that I seen to show the thoughts bleed. Lyrical methodic, rapping bodies for money fees. Blood prophets keep it ghosts and schizophrenic convenience. If you smiles, suffocating faces of one piece. I'm fresh about the woodworks. Watch your backs. Cause we be tagging teams. Grease monkeys, no mechanics, speaking feta cheese. Last night I had a dream, I was eating seeds. Staying metal, but I was ripping them soybeans. I'm with the sickness, I was coming from the poetries. The famous city, you saw no peace. And now y'all look at me crazy like you don't know the speech. But then you let me go, you said that I was crazy. These things,
It's crazy how they be.
when y'all know when they
I gotta do that again.
yo, this that dope, fresh healing manifest, yo. All praises be to Yahuwah, HaMashiach.
You
Straight
dig?
up. They talking about friends and family, but they don't know what that is. Put your money where your mouth is. Remix. Healing your life. Changes, man. Truth is, most of y'all niggas be pussy just to prove a point. Yeah, a sketchy nigga only moving if he keep his joints. I smoke niggas like you know cannabinoid joints. I stay flame like I always swing fire choice. I made decisions to do this was the right exploit. You chatterboxes kept on talking and I got annoyed. Y'all the type to be mad at niggas and still enjoy. You been in piracy, you think it's slave niggas boys. That dog chain around your neck reveal how you destroy. The slave masters in your pockets, guilty pleasure toys. These happy bitches, secret riches, you some up boys. And every dog that I seen show the thoughts bleed. Lyrical methodic, rapping bodies for money fees. Blood prophets keep it ghosts and schizophrenic convenience. If you smiles, suffocating faces of one piece. I'm fresh about the woodworks. Watch your backs. Cause we be tagging teams. Grease monkeys, no mechanics, speaking feta cheese. Last night I had a dream, I was eating seeds. Staying metal, but I was ripping them soybeans. Yeah. Come on, y'all. I'm with the sickness and I was coming from the poetries. You came to see the people you saw, no peace. And now y'all look at me crazy like you don't know what speech. And then you let me go, you say that I was crazy. These things, it's crazy how they be. When y'all know when they want to love me and you show me peace. Shit on you bitches, I be fresh. Shit on you bitches, I be fresh, nigga. Shit on you bitches, I be fresh. Shit on you bitches, I be fresh, nigga, fresh, nigga. Black man, black man. Yeah, we told me that we forever be you and be free. I'd rather die than be a fraud. See us in the city. So we the Bible, Tracy, y'all son 23. It's 37, rocking brand new. So let me now they watch you brand new. You cannot reach for the black Yo, this that dope, fresh healing manifest, yo. You came to city, you people just so, yeah. I know a lot of y'all not gonna.
Before I play that song, I kind of like I didn't try. I wasn't trying to click into this, but I thought you should see this because it goes back into other videos. The ancestral population of modern Asia people has its origins in the two primary prehistoric settlement centers: Greater Southwest Asia and from the Mongolian plateau towards northern China. Just to say that. Okay. Predominantly pretty small area, in amount. And again, that's, what they call modern Asia, Mongolian territory, where the ancient Indo-European people of Central Asia during the 2nd and 1st centuries BCE, known only from classical Greek and Roman sources, they were one of the peoples held to be responsible for the downfall of the Greco-Bactrian kingdom, the Greco-Bactrian kingdom. And then it says here, Asia is one of the world's most notable geographical regions, which is either considered a continent in its own right or a subcontinent of Eurasia, which shares the continental landmass of Afro-Eurasia with Africa. Asia covers an area of all that. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to see something. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, but there's some other things I wanted to show. Indian South Africans. Indian South Africans are South Africans who descend from indentured laborers and free migrants or freedmen who arrived from British India during the late 1800s and early 1900s. The majority live in and around the city of Durban, making it one of the largest Indian populated cities outside. In the Caribbean, Indian Caribbean people are Indian people in the Caribbean who are descended of the Jahazi Indian indentured laborers brought by the British, Dutch, and French during the colonial era of the mid-19th century, early 20th century, and minority of descendants of Indians. Now, of Indians of other South Asians. Mm. Chinese South Africans are overseas Chinese who reside in South Africa, including those whose ancestors came to South Africa in the early century, 12th and 20th century, until Chinese immigration was banned under the Chinese Exclusion Act of 1904. Chinese industrialists. Blah, 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 blah. Coloreds refers to members of multiracial ethnic communities in Southern Africa who may have ancestry from more than one of the various populations inhabiting the region. This is another form example of a mixed multitude, um, including African, European, Asian. South Africa's colored people are regarded as having some of the most diverse genetics. Mm. Anyways, um, colonial Mexico, New Spain, or Kingdom of New Spain, was a integral and territorial entity of the Spanish Empire, established by Habsburg Spain during the Spanish colonization of the Americas and having its capital in Mexico City as jurisdiction. So, all the Spanish people, European people, and all y'all are on territory that is not yours. There was Aboriginal people who were here who were dark skinned, brown skin, you know what I'm saying, of all types, brown skin, red, copper color, and you all invaded this place. Again, on stolen land. All the possessions that you have are stolen. They're not even your possessions. Your houses are stolen. All your facilities are stolen. You have nothing. You've inherited lies. You and your children. And your children's children. The monarchy of Spain, or Spanish monarchy, constitutionally referred to as the crown. The crown, the corona, is its constitutional institution and the highest office of Spain. The monarchy comprises the reigning monarch, his or her family, and the royal household organization, which supports. Look at that white man, Carlos Felipe the Fourth, the Fifth, Felipe the Fifth, Mr. Felipe the Fifth. 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 Yeah. Your job on me big. Oh, the Spanish Constitution is a democratic law that is supreme in the Kingdom of Spain. It was enacted after its approval in constitutional referendum, and it is the culmination of the Spanish transition to democracy. The Constitution And the 1978 is one of the, yeah. So this is where you get all your constitutions and democrats and republicans, and republicans is Greco-Roman, and these guys are like Greco-Roman. They're the same thing. You know what I'm saying? We know that. Commander in chief. Blah 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 blah. The Pope is theirs. Spanish armed forces. They traded this sphinx looking thing or phoenix looking thing, for the eagle, which it's still the same thing. They just modified it. Codification. Codex, a book of law, they say. Compensation. A civil list is a list of individuals whom money is paid by the government, typically for service and to the state and or honorary pensions. It is a term especially associated with the United Kingdom and its former colonies of Canada, India, New Zealand, Singapore, and many more. It was, yeah. So all the wars that they had over here was to remove the peoples that they didn't want over here as much as possible, so they can colonize it even more, and then go into other peoples that was already here to you know make more of them, and so on and so forth. It's a lot, man. Isabella first of Castle. Weirdo. Oregon Archons. Ferdinand the Two. King Naples. Wait a minute. He was also the nominal duke of the ancient duchies in Athens. That's Greece. Reconquista. Military campaigns which Christian states waged from the 8th century until 1492 in order to reconquer the Iberian territory and others, like Africa's, and all over the earth, which they lost to the Muslim states. The beginning of the Reconquista is traditionally dated in the to the Battle of whatever that was. Invasion of Hispania. Yeah, buddy. Mr. Columbo. What's wrong? You don't want to show the picture now? Was an Italian explorer and navigator who completed 4 voyages across the Atlantic Ocean, sponsored by the Catholic monarchs of Spain. Told you they were Spanish, opening the way for the widespread European exploration and colonization of the Americas. Yeah. Twisted little bastard. Ay, ay, ay. Vestakov. That's that Greek stuff. Roman. Navarre. Pamplona. It was the first Christian political entity established after the Umayyad conquest of Visigoth and Spain. Yeah. All these conquests and invasions. It's called Soldier, Empress of all Spain, and Empress of all Galatia. Galatia, Galatians, Galatia. Amen. Imperator Totius Hispania is Latin title meaning Emperor of all Spain, and that's where they get the popes and all that stuff from. The Cluniac reforms were a series of changes within medieval monasticism um, of the Western Church, focused on restoring the tradition of monastic life, encouraging art and caring for the poor. Yeah, that they made poor. Stupid. Alfonso the Sixth or something like that, called Emperor, King of Galatia, King of Leon and Castle or Castile Soap. Raimundes, Burgundy, Frankish. That's deep, bro. Italians. King John the Second. We got First John and Second John. What if Second John in their New Testament was actually about this? That's something. Catholic monarchs. Queen Isabella of Castile and King Ferdinand, that guy, two of our crazy. Dude's got red hair, bruh. She's got red hair too. They got red hair some too. Redheads. Nephilim. Mm, I know it to be true. When I was adopted, when I was younger, the woman, she had red hair. Like her junk was fire orange red. It was that junk was red, and she was married to a Spanish man. Funny thing about it is they both Spanish and Greco-Roman and all that type of stuff. Yeah, this stuff go deep, bro. Since a child, like I'm not even look. I'm not look here, look here, look here, look here, and they are those specific people I was with. They were wicked. Those things that they weren't even. I don't even think they're human beings. Spanish conquest of the Aztec Empire. The Spanish, yep, I was right. The Spanish conquest of the Aztec Empire, also known as the conquest of Mexico or the Spanish Aztec War, 1519 to 21, was one of the primary events in the Spanish colonization of the Americas. There are multiple 16th century narratives of the events by Spanish conquistadors. Mm-hmm. And you see, these are darker people, copper colored people. And many of them, they served with Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. Again, they're going back to um the Black thank you for the Black Panther movie that they just came out with and stuff. These are a lot lighter. They're a lot copper. He darker than them. That boy dark brown. You know what I'm saying? So even all the time that they sitting there talking about, oh, all these, $5 Indians and stuff, so to speak, out here, the white people trying to say, oh, they're Indian. No, nigga, you not Indian, bro. If anything, you a hybrid because of the AL ancestors who came and murdered and committed genocide on people who was already here. And there were people darker brown than what you've seen over there. All you Europeans got what you have by destroying and stealing. Hence, the thief comes to steal, kill, and destroy. Yeah, they talking about themselves and trying to project it off on everybody else. Because in their minds, not all not all of y'all, you know what I'm saying, but those, like, your ancestors are straight wicked, bro. Even all them black peoples that we didn't show who was connected to this type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wicked, bro. Philip. So yeah, many peoples have gone into slavery, but not as much as Yah's chosen people. Isolele. Isolele. And to the great, like, they try to wipe us off remembrance of existence, bro. They ain't doing that to everybody else. They just hid stuff from y'all, you know what I'm saying, so that you wouldn't completely know how connected you really are. But if you look at so-called Arabs to this day, Arabians to this day, people that call Arabians to this day, you look at Italians, you look at Greeks, you look at Spanish people today, y'all are white people. Y'all niggas white. Greco-Roman Spaniards. Sicilians, Celtes, Italians, Germans, Russians, Goths, Ostrogoths, Khazars, Ashkenazis, Alfonso, whatever number that is, XIII, also known as El Africano or the African. You don't look African, bro. You straight look white. Was king of Spain from 17th of May 1886 to 14 of April 1931, when the Second Spanish Republic was proclaimed. Ooh, that's so good. You ever itched your ear and you just hit that right spot? It's just like you try not to scratch it or rub it too much or too hard because you don't want it to, like, you don't want to scratch the inside of your ear and hurt, you know what I'm saying, to really hurt yourself. But it just feels so good, especially when you're tired. Or had one of them leg itches where you itch your leg, you scratch your legs, or you rub your legs. It just feels so good. It's like, oh man, it feels so good. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, hallelujah. Um, when the Second Spanish Republic was proclaimed, he was a monarch from birth, as his father, Alfonso XII, had died the previous year. Alfonso's mother, Maria Christina Ashkinabaka Ashkinabaka. These guys got weird names. I just made one up. I don't even remember what I said. Coup d'etat. Also known as a coup or overthrow, is a seizure and removal of a government and its powers. Typically, it is an illegal seizure of power by a political faction, politician, cult, rebel, group, military, or a dictator. Many scholars consider a coup successful when usurps, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going into that right now. They known for that red, black, and white, ain't they? That's they jazz, man. And straight look like them. I know people of the Britain, they be like, we're Spanish. We're Spanish white. Espanol white. Greco-Roman Spaniard white. What? Spanish Civil War. Dictatorship of Francisco Franco. Mind you, all of these peoples are into the categories of the papal bull, pope, monarchy, and all that type of stuff. Just in case you guys do not know that. Now check this out. Out of nowhere. Legal personality. In law, a legal person is any person or thing that can do the things a human person is usually able to do in law, such as enter into contracts, sue and be sued, own property, and so on. The reason for the term legal person is that some legal persons are not people. Companies. YAHUAH. All right. Let's get into this. I guess wasn't trying to go here either, but it's here. So the reason for the term legal person is that some legal persons are not people. Companies and corporations are persons. Legally speaking, they can legally do most of the things in an ordinary of the most things an ordinary person can do, but they are not people in a literal sense, human beings. Okay. There are therefore two kinds of legal entities, human and non-human. In law, a human person is called a natural person. In jurisprudence, a natural person is a person that is an individual human being distinguished from the broader category of a legal person, which may be a private or public organization. Historically, a human being was not necessarily considered a natural person in some jurisdictions where slavery existed. Okay. Mm-hmm. What just happened? German stuff. German stuff with code. Anyways, this stuff is deep. This stuff is deep. When you go into this type of stuff, it's deep. Like this will go into shadow slavery and all that type of stuff. And when you go deep into this stuff, the papal bull acts a fictitious person and blah 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 blah. It's deep, man. I'm gonna tell you right now. They didn't put the full details, so to speak, on here. Civil law, Roman law. Now check this out. You wanna go there? Or we gonna go there? Not right there though. Okay, we're not gonna do that. You see this? See them hands? That's that Hitler salute. That's so much that they hide from their own people. Land of North Ifmouth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Reconquista. When a series of Christian states fought to recapture territory in the from the Muslims, Moors, who had occupied most of the Iberian Peninsula in the 8th century. There's that cross. Wherever you see that cross, you're going to see so many connections. The Spanish didn't invent the Inquisition. A number of theories abound. The Spanish Inquisition developed such a formidable institution for more than 300 years. The Spanish monarchs Ferdinand II and Isabel I used the Inquisition as a way to consolidate their power at the expense of the Pope. Only Christians could be tried in the Inquisition. That's not true. That's a flat out lie. That's a blatant, bold, flat out lie. See that red hair? You red-headed she demon. Machiavelli. That dude looked like he's dangerous. He looked like he on some other stuff. Brutal. Nickel. Come on, man. Get your butts out the screen. Come on here to see that. Niccolo Machiavelli is often credited as the father of the political science. His brilliant work, the prince played a massive role in the political operation of the last 500 years, though it is unclear whether the treatise was written as a criticism of the vices of rulership, excuse me, or as an advice column on successful statecraft. The Machiavellian mind propagates brutal and at times immoral political operation, the ends of which always justify the cutthroat means. Let's learn about the man who wrote a political manifest famously kept at the bedside of Adolf Hitler. And of course he did that. Why would he not do that? Come on, man. Can I get away from that stuff? I don't like. Come on, I don't need to see that. I don't want to see that. Come on, Black Death. Oh man. So the statues though. Bubonic plague. Man, I ain't studied about the bubonic plague and the Black Death in so many years. a bit creepy. That's what they get though. Sitting there murdering y'all's people. And all the other people that get murdered and stuff. That's what you get. Painful black boils. Yeah. That's what they get though. You sitting there murdering people and doing stuff that they did. What you think was gonna happen? Oh man. What the hell is that? Top of a trash can? Well, that's disturbing. This goes back into the what you call it? What you call it? Yeah, Nephilims and stuff. Interesting how all the Ninja Turtles are something, you know what I'm saying, that so-called artists are Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo, Michelangelo. I remember studying this stuff in school. Maybe that's why they wouldn't try to conquer everything, because they were bored. It looked like they were just sitting down doing nothing most of the time. These guys are wicked too. Plato, Aristotle. Leonardo da Vinci's homo lover, sodomite boyfriend, Caesar Borgia. Yeah, that Mona Lisa's a man. Just to let y'all know that, if you didn't know that, the Mona Lisa is a man. Look at that red hair. Esau was up in that. That red hair. Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, that's a man for real. They may have put that little crevice there for cleavage. That's not a female. That's a whole man. That's a young man. Talking about a masterpiece. Weirdo. It's crazier too, because like now you got all kinds of people talking about, oh well, Medusa was black because the snakes of the hair represents locks and stuff like come on, man. They try to, like, I seen what they try to do after a while. Like, first everything was white, now they try to make everything black. And it's like, You don't see a shift that's going on with that. There's people that were black people that have been murdering and committing genocide against a certain group of black people, like isolated. You know what I'm saying? So what makes you think that them and that same people doing the same thing that the white people was doing? Trying to get all black people to come back over to them and stuff like that, like they European Psalm 83 help people was doing. You know what I'm saying? People don't be thinking about stuff sometimes. You didn't think that they knew there was gonna be a time where this would happen? Black people start waking up, you know what I'm saying? People like Israel, this and the third. And then you got all these different kinds of black people talking about they Israel. And every black people not Israel. Flat out. It is what it is. I like this style of shirt covering whatever that is. Since many followers of the Christian faith view the Pope as an important figure of their church, or in their church, papal bulls are often widely discussed when they are issued. Yeah, whatever. Because Catholic Christians are one and the same thing. Oh yeah, thank you, y'all. That's what I was gonna say. Look up the dumb diverses. That goes into the depth, even beyond. That goes into the Inquisitions and stuff like that, the Renaissance period, and all that stuff. This is not an Israelite. That's a Horite. She probably got some Edom in her too. A Horite, Edomite, Philistine, Jebusite. In other words, Jesuit, Jesuit, Society of Jesus. There's that cross again. Jesuit order. So when you look up the dumb diverses, that goes into deeper stuff. That's gonna tell you, you know, the truth of the Spanish Inquisitions and all that other, you know, all that other stuff. Cause it's deep, man. All this stuff. I'm not going into all that right now. Knowledge of spiritual mysteries. All right. Now, I'm gonna do this word real quick, and then I think I'm gonna end this after I finish church. Um, Supernatural, mystical, or magical beliefs, practices, or phenomena. A secret society to study alchemy and the occult. The seance, they call scions. Psionics. To shut off from view or exposure, to cover, eclipse. Not easily apprehended or understood, abstruse, mysterious, hidden from view, concealed, occult underground passages. Yeah, they're there for real, for real. astrology, palmistry, card reading. Not manifest or detectable by clinical methods alone. Occult carcinoma, not present in macroscopic amounts. Occult blood in stool. Hidden. Matters regarded as involving the action or influence of supernatural or supernormal powers or some secret knowledge of them. In the Vatican, all about that. The mystery schools, all the religions, it's all the same stuff. Disguise, conceal, blanket, believe, or belie, cloak, curtain, hide, paper over, suppress, veil, screen, mask, obscure, shroud, enshroud, cover, blot out. Psalm 83, adjective, arcane, enigmatic, like a puzzle, mysterious, inscrutable, uncanny, mysterious, enigmatical, cryptic, deep. And when they be like, it's deep, impenetrable, mystique. Such as magic and fortune telling. Well, that's you know what I'm saying. This is why again why I be like, people be like magic this, magic that, you know, and it's like incantations. You got conjuring, like one can say when you call upon the Most High, you're invoking His name, you're evoking His name, you're dancing, you're praising, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. When you go into deep detail or deep knowledge details, whatever you want to call it, of these words and practices and stuff like that, you start seeing like, okay, He inhabits the praise of His people. Aren't you calling on a spirit? Aren't you calling out a name of a being, a divine being that is beyond all beings, above all beings, Yahuwah? You know what I'm saying? You're like you're calling out, you're crying out. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. The difference is these people, okay, the difference is when you're doing all these things to other spirits and for other spirits and to do wicked stuff that is like opposed to producing life and keeping life and protecting life, and opposed to what Yah has commanded us to do, that's wicked. That's witchcraft. That's when all the wicked and nasty, filthy, deeper definitions are by defining what the works and the characters, you know what I'm saying, of spirits and stuff like that. That's when that is attributed to. That is a dope design. I like that a lot. I like that. You know what I'm saying? That's when that's applied. You know what I'm saying? In a practical sense. Because it's like that's wicked. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to God. For example, let's build back better or make America great again. When this motherfucker ever been great? I'm just saying. Other than Yah created all things by Him for that. Bro, no, I'm not trying to be distracted, but these styles, I love these type of styles. Like I really, truly do. I really do. Like those styles is dope. I'm just different. I have that gift of design, I guess if you want to put it like that. Design, you know. But that's when it's wicked. You know what I'm saying? These words on the alone, you know what I'm saying? They're not wicked. Yah creates the tongue, the language, you know what I'm saying? Linguistics. He creates the symbols. Like we have a body. You know what I'm saying? He created all things. It's when you use it out of function, opposed to Him, to seduce, manipulate in a wicked way that is destructive, is deceiving. You know what I'm saying? It is to do something that is wicked against the mind of Yah in opposition to shalom. You know what I'm saying? And what is right in Yah's eyes. That's a clear, more further, deeper defined or greater defined, you know what I'm saying, interpretation of that. People prophesying or fortune telling. They get the foreknowledge, precognition. You know what I'm saying? The water on the quilts. I think it was the quilt or the fur, something like that. With was it Elijah or Eli? You know what I'm saying? The raven that brought Elijah some food. You know what I'm saying? They use these symbols and stuff like that. Come on, man. The water symbols, it's in the writing. You know what I'm saying? The eye, like you got everybody has eyes, but all of a sudden the eyes are wicked now. Like you sound stupid. We sound stupid talking like that, speaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to orate something. You know what I'm saying? Like speaking wiggly of things that you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? And religion is the main indoctrinational piece of where we got that from. You know what I'm saying? Just straight confused. Talking, speaking. And then they be like, oh no, that's all wicked. Then all of a sudden energy and frequencies is wicked. Some energies and frequencies are wicked because they're again opposed. They're in opposition, fervent opposition, hostile opposition to the Most High and to his creatures, his chosen people. You know what I'm saying? That's a clear definition right there. Mercy. What's another word, y'all? Clairvoyance. You know what I'm saying? Like people really be lost. And then in the church, they be like, oh, that's witchcraft, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, nigga, you doing it. You doing it right in front of everybody. What you talk about, you speaking in tongues. What you think you doing, bro? That's a clear form of psychobabble right there. And you don't even know what you're saying. You're talking about you got to have an interpreter to blah, 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 blah. Because you speaking all types of tongues at the same time. You speaking tongues that are not even written down for mankind to learn of. You know what I'm saying? Again, hybrids. Like there's so much to this stuff. It's so deep, yo. Like people just really be truly lost out here. And then really feel like, okay, they're a teacher now. No, you're not. Who told you a teacher? Who named you a teacher? You know what I'm saying? People like, oh no, that moon symbol, that's wicked. That's a star with a circle around it. That's wicked. No, it's not. You don't even know what it represents. It actually represents a star represents the body. You got 5 points, right? Or 6. You got 2 hands, you got 2 arms, you got 2 legs, and you got a head. Okay, 5 points. The 6th point would be either the shaft or the slit, the vagina or the penis. And then around the circle, which would be an enclosure, right, or a protection, and or the spirit that's imprisoned. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't be knowing what they be talking about, or someone being secured inside something. You know what I'm saying? And people go inside a house every single day that they do, or some type of building, and don't even know what they be talking about when they talk about something being subconscious. A type of occult logic just makes sense to children as an adjective. You got people interpreting dreams. Y'all's people still interpret dreams. That's a form of divination. Divining. Divine. You got divine. This is dope too. I like that. Divine. Design. Get it? Design. Divine. Design, divine in design. Anyway, knowledge of these symbols, whose original meanings were lost, gave the incantations an occult quality, secret quality, hidden quality, whatever, veiled over, and it tapped into a powerful sense of the ancient, mysterious unknown. And it wasn't lost. That's the biggest lie ever. It wasn't lost. How is it lost when Yah created all things? The whole New Testament is covered. It's nothing but esoteric ancient symbolism, Egyptian, so on and so forth. It's all there from the mythos of the Greco-Romans and so on and so forth, Arabians. It's all there. It's nothing but symbolism, bro. The 12 stars, you know what I'm saying? The woman standing on the moon, you know what I'm saying, with the moon at her feet and the sun at her head, and giving wings like an eagle, and you know what I'm saying. Then you go to Egyptian heritage, and the woman with the wings and blah 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 blah, from the dragon, the serpent, the devil, all like it's all in there, bro. Babylon, the great whore, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? The whole system, it's all in there. Get out of here with that trash, bro. You just don't have the light. You're not enlightened of the Most High Yahuwah. That's the problem. You don't have his interpretation of how he created things and what he do with these things. You know what I'm saying? That's why everything, to the veiled Christian mind, you know what I'm saying, and many others just beyond that, even, you know what I'm saying, is satanic. Most things, Christianity is satanic. Islam is satanic. Hinduism is satanic. Religion really is a representation and a reflection of the mind and the character of the imaginations and envisions of a man's heart, and or the spirits that entice and influence man, which are wicked spirits, Nephilim spirits. Okay. Now, when people have encounters with spirits and stuff like that, it's because they're still here, bro. They were born here, so they're gonna be here. Disembodied spirits. You talk about the Raphaim. If you don't know anything about the Chimera Principle and MK Ultra, the connection with that, it's like, bro, come on, man. All the covenants that they made with these things and their ancestors and the stuff that they did, you know what I'm saying? These people hate Yah, so they embraced death. They're death dealers. That's why they rob graves and pillage stuff. That's why they're so obsessed with death. They rejoice in murder and bloodshed. They have a bloodthirst, a bloodlust. That's why they do what they do. They're not organic, or so to speak, aboriginal mankind. They're hybrids. They're monsters. You're going to prophesy to somebody, you fortune telling. The hell? People got the gift of discernment. You know what I'm saying? People got the gift of seeing stuff and hearing stuff that is beyond what they say, but people should be able to do, blah, 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 blah. I mean, look at all these government experiments and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Project Super Soldier and, the psychic testings. And, come on, man. People don't know. You don't. Stop. Stop. People dream, bro. Prime example. Like if that ain't no clear interpretation to you right there. People dream. There's symbolism all in the dreams, bro. This stuff wasn't lost. It was hidden. It was a cult. Just like they said, they went out there and burned all of our books and stuff. I don't think that's true at all. They may have burned some, but there's no way in the Shamaim, the Eretz, or at all that you can tell me the mountain goats front man are keeping the faith. Ain't that some stuff? There's no way that you can tell me that they just burned everything up, you know, and got as far as they did in doing what they've done on their own, apart from, come on, bro. How did they keep it from us so long? Was it Yah that hid his name for real? Or was it them? And changed his name, gave us one of their so-called gods. We've seen who it is, all of them. The setting also lends itself into the sinister and the hints of the occult and ghosts and rum. This is not, come on, man. The sinister part is the wicked stuff that they be doing and sending out to do. That's a wicked invocation. That's a wicked incantation. That's a wicked evocation. Invocation and evocation. You know what I'm saying? That's a wicked conjuring. That's a wicked Ouija. You know what I'm saying? And juju and all that type of stuff. That's a wicked voodoo. Or vodou. You know what I'm saying? Bravo, Middle French, Latin, Middle French, Bravo, the Latin, blah, blah, occult is hidden from sight. Secret, esoteric, from the past participle of occult to hide from view, conceal, assimilated variant, blah, 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 blah. How do you think that you didn't, you know what I'm saying? Hide, going back to Indo-European, yeah, kill, cover, conceal. Of course, European all up in that. All up in this stuff. You know what I'm saying? How do you think that our people have been stripped of our heritage in such a way that we were? You know what I'm saying? For so long, and Yah's giving it back to us as we return to Him. He really drawing us back to Himself. You know what I'm saying? They used those wicked spirits, worked with the wicked spirits, which are their ancestors, their fathers, their forefathers, and their kind to do this stuff. That's Ephesians 6 all day. Who wrestle not against flesh and blood, but bro, that's them all day. That's exactly what they're doing all day. That's that right there. And you talk about Paul talking about the door of utterance may be open unto me. But if the nigga dead, how the fuck he gonna do that? You know what I'm saying? Excuse my lack of for better words at the moment. You know what I'm saying? But you got to think about that. Like, if you dead, bro, how there gonna be a door of utterance open to you or about to die? You know what I'm saying? If you, how? How? People be seeing spirits of their ancestors in their sleep. There's when you talk about familiar spirits, there's like literally 3 ways to view that. There's actually more than that, but there's 3 ways to view that. People that you've been familiar with, spirits that have been familiar with those people that you've been familiar with. You know what I'm saying? And y'all speaking to you in a way that He knows that you can receive and accept, and you know what I'm saying, and able to interpret it according to where you're at in your mind and your thinking, and you know what I'm saying, ability and capacity to receive and retain it and accept it for what it is in a growth process. You know what I'm saying? To produce the righteous fruit that He seeks from that. You know what I'm saying? So it's so much to it, man. Like, and the crazy thing is, I was going in on this stuff as y'all was giving it to me a couple years ago. You know what I'm saying? And I messed up by trying to get back into the Christian church for a woman. Yeah, for a woman. To please a woman that I really, really was very, very into. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what messed me up. And it wasn't even just that. You know what I'm saying? It was some deeper stuff to it too. You know what I'm saying? It was some deeper stuff. But when everything went south, I learned over time, you know what I'm saying, why it went south. You know? And as they say, the faith factor was definitely in there as to why it went south too. You know, but yeah, one, I shouldn't have went back. I shouldn't have been involved in that. You know what I'm saying? I should have stood my ground, even though I did, but I wussed out. And then when I started standing my ground again, it's like everything started falling apart. You know what I'm saying? But again, you know what I'm saying, had I not went into it again, I mean, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have happened. Possibly. You know what I'm saying? Possibly. Maybe it would have still. Maybe it would have happened a little bit different. I don't know. Only y'all knows. Um, you know what I'm saying? And no, I'm not saying go out there and be like, oh yeah, go do all this and that and that and this and that and that. No. You know what I'm saying? Like sacrifices and rituals been going on since the beginning of time. You know what I'm saying? Abraham built built what is it, an altar to Yah. I don't know if it was actually called an altar though. But you know what I'm saying, he took stones and built it up to Yah. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of the word right now. You know what I'm saying? But other people did too. You know what I'm saying? When they made covenants and stuff like that, they built stone structures and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? As a witness between Yah and them, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Like it served as a witness thing. You know what I'm saying? Look at Moses. You know what I'm saying? His staff, Yah throw his staff down and turned into a serpent, ate Pharaoh's magi serpent. You know what I'm saying? Jonathan Jambres. Where they get the word January from, and the number 11 in the doorway. You know what I'm saying? And Jesus said he is the door. Evan, 11 bread. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so much to it. 2 fish and 5 loaves, and the wheats and the tares. Like, come on, bro. It's riddled with symbolism. The wheat and the corn and the scales, and come on, bro. All right, so this thing is deep, and I did this because I said it, and I was gonna do it again anyway. Right. Uh, because this is it's so much deeper than this, man. It's so much deeper than this. Whole Oxford Dictionary states that the ultimate etymology is uncertain of the word, but that the word is probably cognate with the number of Germanic words that means involving striking, rubbing, or having sex is a derivative of the old French word that meant to have sex, blah, blah, blah. The word has probably cognates in other Germanic languages, such as German ficken, to, F-U-C-K, Dutch fakken, to breed, to beget, Africans fak, literally, Icelandic faka, to mess around, to rush, dialectal Norwegian fucka, to copulate, and dialectal Swedish, whoa, go back, fucka, to strike, or to copulate, so on and so forth. Uh, Fukan, the verb root fug, to blow, comes from Indo-European root puk puk, to strike, pew pew, cognate with non-Germanic words such as Latin pugno, fight, or I fight, or pugnus, fist, by application of German Grimm's law, Jacob Grimm. The hypothetical root also has the pre-Germanic form pugne, to blow, which is the etymon of, amongst others, Dutch vakze, or foresail. There is a theory that the fuck is most likely derived from German or Dutch roots and is probably not derived from an Old English root. False etymologies. One reason that the word fuck is so hard to trace etymologically is that it was used far more extensively in common speech than in easily traceable with written forms. There are multiple urban legends, folklore comprising fallacious claims and stories circulated as true that advance false etymologies, folk etymology, declaring the word to be an acronym. NATO, that's funny. One of these urban legends is that the word "fach" came from Irish law. If a couple was caught committing adultery, this is a whole nother situation right here. The two would be punished for unlawful carnal knowledge. In the nude. Oh man, this is funny. So this is. I mean, go look it up. Just etymology of the word fuck, flat out. You know, there's actually somebody's name too. Just saying. That's why we talk about when it comes to be, a form of maturity. When it comes to stuff like this, like just because people use it in a way that's so-called vulgar, you know what I'm saying, or perverted now, doesn't mean that's what it aboriginally was to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Here's another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's deep, bro. Here's one. Fatir. To jabe, to sard, to fa, to swive, to occupy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't be trying to get into all this other stuff with other people, because it's like, bro, all you gotta do is go look it up for yourself, man. It's not a troublesome thing to ask Yahuwah to give you knowledge and wisdom, his knowledge and wisdom of how these things are connected for what it is. Because we have truly been fucked up beyond all recognition in so many different ways. So I'm just saying, the man, OMG, you know what I'm saying? Literally. And people are like, oh, that's a curse word. No, it's not. No, it is not. Go do an etymology study on that word, curse alone. Like, grow up, man. Y'all the same type of people that don't know the difference between heaven and hell because they one and the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Two-faced terror. Hella. Yep. Two-faced. Old Norse Hel, hidden, is a giantess and or goddess who rules over the identically named Hell, the underworld. Yep. Realm of the giants. Goddess of death. That's it right there. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. Have you ever seen Thor and all that? Oh, this was his sister. You know what I'm saying? Him and Loki's sister look different in different ways. You know what I'm saying? Nevertheless, it's a white chick. No offense. I know there's some people out there that probably be like, man, come on, man, you gotta like. I'm not just trying to go hard on white people, man. You know, I be naming all kind of people because wicked is wicked. You know what I'm saying? But in all reality, you see more white people in the jacked up wicked stuff than anybody. Like, why is they the first thing that pop up? You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot, it is what it is. I mean, I don't control this computer stuff. You know what I'm saying? If the first thing that pop up is a bunch of white women. Am I to blame for that? I didn't type in white devil woman. You know what I'm saying? White demon female. I didn't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? I just simply typed in what I typed in. But anyway, this is that. You know what I'm saying? Nephilim stuff. Okay? Two-Face. You see Two-Face in Batman. Literally. Why the coin got two faces? You know what I'm saying? Like, people need to truly think. Got the serpent. Ceres. You know what I'm saying? That's the one I was looking at. I was looking for. That's supposed to represent like Thor and Loki's sister. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? It also can represent Lilith and stuff like that too. This is just, you know what I'm saying, going back into some of their comics and stuff that they have. But I'm not gonna get into that because I know that gets graphic very quickly. So I'm not even gonna go there. Because I've been there before and I already know. Because you know, you gotta go deep, man. You gotta go deep. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go deep. This stuff is real life out here. You know what I'm saying? All the statues and stuff that represents the idols, man. That's exactly what they is. Many of them are Nephilim. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, in its essence, are these staffs and rods and stuff? You know what I'm saying? Are poles that they hold? Are they wicked in its essence? No. Yeah, it represents harvest and stuff like that. Reaping your soul and grain and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like all nations have this type of stuff. What's wicked is when you try to set yourself above the Most High and blatantly like blaspheme him, like you replaced him, and you a fool. You know what I'm saying? You a whole ass and some. You know what I'm saying? Even the if the wicked when the wicked Malakim came down and buried children, you know what I'm saying, buried giant children to the women of the earth, the daughters of men. You know what I'm saying? They a form of mankind. They just they a different race of mankind. You know what I'm saying? They a different kind of mankind. You know what I'm saying? But they still men. You know what I'm saying? They have men bodies, men like bodies. You know what I'm saying? Of mankind. Okay, that's enough of that. So you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. People be going all butthurt about, oh, that's a skull, that's a skull and bones. Do you know where the skull and bones got their idea from to begin with? If you don't, shut up. Yeah, for one, they exalt death. They're children of their dead children. You know what I'm saying? Raphael. It is what it is. You have a skull. You know what I'm saying? You have a skull. You have eyes. You have a penis. You have a vagina. Whoever does. A shaft, a slit, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? You got thinking, thoughts, and desires and stuff like that too. Y'all want pleasure and all this type of stuff too. Don't act like you ain't been there and been in filthy places. You know what I'm saying? Yet people are so quick to shoot up out the mouth to people that you, first of all, you may not have went in on the journey that they've been on as deep as they've been in. You know what I'm saying? Or as rooted as they was into some stuff. You know what I'm saying? That they, for one, in most cases, had no control over whatsoever. Maybe they tried to get out of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They sought a way out, and Yah became, as He is, the way out. That's it, and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And here again, this is going back to black people, so it ain't just white people. These are Nephilim. You know what I'm saying? Hybrids. They say Kemet, Sekhmet. You know what I'm saying? Like these creatures are representations of things. You know what I'm saying? Christianity is sun idolatry. You know what I'm saying? Then one time, at one point in time, Hebrews was worshiping, you know what I'm saying, glorifying the moon and idols of all these other peoples too. Like come on, man. The difference is you don't need to be going off showing your nakedness to everybody, sharing your nakedness to everybody, male or female. You don't need to be not committed to Yah and not committed to that woman or that man for the glorification of Yah. You know what I'm saying? To help build the kingdom. You know what I'm saying? And help your people come out of that slavery bondage mindset. You know what I'm saying? That they've been in for so long because this stuff was hidden from them. The knowledge of the truth that was hidden from them. You know what I'm saying? You got a bunch of black people now trying to tell everybody's Egyptian. No. Egyptian, the cradle of all civilization. No. You know what I'm saying? And it's only like that, and people can become people have been as confused as they have. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like this. A goddess is a woman who emerges from the deep within herself. No. You're created in the image and likeness of Yah. Mankind is you. Yah created you. He is your power. You know what I'm saying? We're creating this image likeness. Is in his. That's all there is to it, bro. We're not glorifying the Malakim. We're not glorifying the sun. We're not glorifying the moon, the stars. We're not. And even that's even in that. You know what I'm saying? When they talk about praising people and glorifying people and exalting people and stuff like that, like people really don't know what they be doing. You know what I'm saying? Give credit to whom credit is due. You know what I'm saying? What you think you doing? People praise each other every single day, all day. Man, that's so dope, bro. Yeah, you did that really nice. You know what I'm saying? Was it in the book of Psalm? You know what I'm saying? It's better than somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Give you so you know what I'm saying? I don't want to mess the scripture up or the word up, but in my own words, like it's better that somebody else, you know what I'm saying, come at you and be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, give you or honor you, you know what I'm saying, then you sit there and try to honor yourself and boast yourself up in your pride like you actually accomplished something. You know what I'm saying? White woman riding the track. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Yah is our power. Yahuwah is our power. Yahuwah is our source. Yahuwah is the way. Yahuwah is the truth. Yahuwah is our giver. You know what I'm saying? Our creator. That's all there is to it. Yahuwah was called the mother of all living. And that's really where people got this whole goddess thing from. That's the root of where they got it from. Where they stole that from, where they manipulated it and perverted it from. They took that from Hua. That was given to Hua. It was not given to all you women that I know of anyway, thus far. You know what I'm saying? I have not heard as of yet, you know what I'm saying, a woman say that Yah came to her and said that she's the mother of all living. Yeah, that was given to Hua. Or as people know her to be as Eve. And yes, she was a black woman, brown-skinned woman. You know what I'm saying? So all this usurping of all people's identity and heritage and all that type, man, bump all that, bro. Oh yeah, daughter of Loki, my bad. I had that. I don't even give a crap. I had it wrong or whatever. You know what I'm saying? See? I just typed in God, hello. There you go. It's Lucifer. Boom. Morning star. The morning star. So when the morning star or the day star rises in your heart, they're talking about Lucifer. Just letting y'all know. Where Lucifer as sit on the throne of your hearts, as they say. You know, exalted himself in your heart high above Yah through you. All right, that's what that is. Flat out. The androgynous Lucifer. Funny how that goes back into that, huh? Lucy, all that. Lucky, Lucy, same word, same thing. Lucky, Lucy is lucky. And again, more than anything, it's white. You know what I'm saying? Female. Or depicted as white and male. The eyes on the wings and stuff like that. The cherubim. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What do you mean? Look at that. Ooh, yo, you just keep doing it. The goat and all that. Yeah, man. In other words, as they say, the truth is out there. Now, it's like I said before, it's a clear difference when you're trying to pervert things, you know what I'm saying, and use them in opposition and hostility opposed to the Most High to do wickedness, you know what I'm saying, and to be destructive, to hurt people, and you know what I'm saying, the innocence and stuff like that. Like that's totally different. That's witchcraft. That's wicked. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Okay. This is all of that stuff. And again, I'm not trying to be mean to people. I'm just saying. I mean, look, I mean, why is it all these white people that just pops up first? Inanna, all that type of stuff. Supposed to be the goddess of heaven. They say Ishtar, Astra. Storm was supposed to represent one of the Orishas, and the Orishas literally goes into the Malakim and hybrids and stuff like that, or that's deep. It's just deep. It's just all this stuff is just deep. You know what I'm saying? It's deep. I already know that most people are gonna think what they think and say what they say and do what they do. This just comes with the territory. This one, this MARICI, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Diana. You know what I'm saying? Um, this one is one of their idols. You got the literally, you know what I'm saying? The Malakim or the Malak with this crown. Now the Statue of Libertas. You know what I'm saying? Standing in what, the primordial egg that's been cracked, and then she coming out with the serpents coming around her as literally the symbology of the Caducees. You know what I'm saying? This goes into Hermes and all that type of stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Literally. You even got the hand sign and stuff like that that goes back into this stuff, the Buddhism and stuff like that. And people speak about these stuff, you know what I'm saying, these things, but I'm a visual. I'm anyway. I like to give a visual, you know what I'm saying, because I think sometimes that's what people need to like get a deeper clarification, like something out of Walt Disney World over there. A bunch of people a bunch of people think that that's literally what it looked like too. Like, nah, bro. The depiction of heaven is it is what it is. Look up, you know what I'm saying, and then you have the as we say, reality, or the abiding in paradise, salvation, paradise, total shalom. You know what I'm saying? Like in rest. So yeah, mankind and Nephilim and all that type of stuff. What was that? Quick, what was that? Quick before the hyena come. Dig. Quick before the hyena come. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Get it done. What was that? Quick before the hyena come. Dig. So yeah, this is all that stuff. This is all the weird us, man. Ishtar. Oh, this is yeah. Look at this. Quick before the hyena come. You know what I'm saying? Their visual of Mary. Yeah, seen that just a second ago. Light bearer. Columbia Records. You know, Mary. Lucy. Ishtar. All that stuff. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, Semiramis. That's another one. I remember doing a study on Semiramis a while long. It was years ago, because this went into Semiramis and it went into like Nimrod and Cupid and Tammuz and all that stuff. Like this is a depiction of a phoenix. You know what I'm saying? And they got the serpents wrapped around her. You know, clothed in red. The Babylon the Great Whore. And then, you know, the 12 stars, a crown around her head is in the third. You know what I'm saying? And she's a redhead at that on that picture. You know what I'm saying? But again, I do say the majority of these pictures are European looking stuff. You know what I'm saying? And of course, this is their depiction of what they say it is or think it is or want it to be. You know, this goes into Dionysus and all that type of weird stuff. Apollo, Apollyon, you know, beast that he sends comes out of the bottomless pit. Whole purpose for CERN and the necromancy rituals and blood rituals and sacrifices of adrenochrome and stuff that they got going on. You know what I'm saying? Excommunicating people from the earth. You know. So it's deep, man. stuff go deep, bro. I'm telling you. 11. Doorway. Gateway. It's a doorway. G for the Gnosticism. Yeah, this stuff is all up on there. Ascension. It can go into DNA and all that type of stuff. It's so much symbolism right there. It's ridiculous. But I thought it was interesting because it's like, wow, got this one directly right here, and then you got this one right here. Even though this one looked like it's a little bit further behind, but this one is completely like, you know, Ouroboros, pineal gland. Oh man. Now this is when it's wicked because it's like, bro, you taking something that's just like not to be used for stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And just doing too much. Like this stuff right here, this is a way of prophesying, but it's a wicked way of prophesying. You know what I'm saying? The two heads. Anyway, but this is the wicked way of prophesying. And it's got Azazel's signature all over it. All over it. The goat, the Mendes, and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's Azazel. Controlling mankind. There is children. You know what I'm saying? The Nephilim and stuff like that. Same one here. Deceiving. How this goes back into the very beginning in Genesis. Barashit. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to stuff like this, I know what it represents, but I stay away from it because it's like, yo, that's not how you do that. You don't need a bunch of cards to interpret Yah's word. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to go consult with these weirdos who don't even know what the hell they're doing. You know what I'm saying? This is the whole Starbucks symbol before they re-edited it so many different times. This right here, this is the original Starbucks logo. Well, part of it, because the original one, there was certain stuff that was shown. You know what I'm saying? Like all her areas and stuff like that. Like it was a lot. It was graphic. They redesigned it multiple times. You know what I'm saying? So, like you know what I'm saying, the logos and stuff that people be using and stuff like that, and on all these major things, like people don't even know what that is. Y'all want to sit there talking about, oh, that's a cool stuff. I don't want to have. You can't have them. That's witchcraft. You know how many symbols and stuff that you don't even know is hidden right in front of your face. It's in your house right now. Everything that you have. You know what I'm saying? Everything that you have in your house, bro, and in your car, on your clothes, like it's everywhere. Subliminal messaging is everywhere. Get out of here with that. You know what I'm saying? And y'all want to sit there and argue and bicker and debate and fight and abandon your brethren and stuff like that. It's like, bro. Here's another one. Kaaba stone. Kabbalah. Get it? It's the cross thing again. It's everywhere. This right here, the look like two men, that would be the male and the female. The two triangles intertwined. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're one. They've been entwined. They're conjoined together. They're made one. Like people don't. You talk about frequencies and energy symbols and stuff. You don't even know what you speak of. These weirdos don't know how to interpret stuff right. That's why correctly. That's because they don't know the Aboriginal truth. They're not Yah's people. So then of course they're gonna sit there and pervert everything and make it something that it's not. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to properly interpret these things. You know what I'm saying? People got dominoes in their house. I got dominoes in my house. You know what I'm saying? I like playing the game dominoes, even though, you know what I'm saying, I learned that it was like for casting lots. And people were like, oh, that's, you know what I'm saying? People talking about witchcraft and stuff like that. Do you know what casting lots is? You know what I'm saying? It talks about that in the word. Casting lots, the lot of Shem, this, that, and the third. Like, come on, bro. There's a righteous way to do all things, and there's a wicked way to do all things. That's where I came up. That's where I came to the conclusion of, you know what I'm saying, a couple years ago is what came to mind. You know what I'm saying? It's like if they got every form of wicked way that you could do something wicked, there has to be there. Obviously, there was an Aboriginal way first, which means there's way more righteousness in Aboriginal righteous things, ways to do things, than wickedness. Oh shoot, go back. This was I was trying to show you something. It is the Venus who is really crucified. You know what I'm saying? Like they speak in symbology on people. They don't even know what they talking about. The Holy Grail. People like, what's the Holy Grail? Blah blah blah. It's your vagina. That's exactly what it is. Your uterus, your womb. That's exactly what it is. Did you know that there's parts of your brain in your brain and in your body that look like, as they say, so within, so without. You know what I'm saying? That look like your body parts from the outside. You know what I'm saying? A ram's horn. That's a ram's horn. That look like a ram's horn. You know what I'm saying? Bro, people really legit do not know what they be speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like bump all that other stuff, bro. You got your hypothalamus and all that type of stuff. Like it's so much stuff, man. Like, but yet again, if you don't know how to interpret, look here. Yah will expose this truth to you. If you truly seeking him, you truly after his heart. You truly seeking his ways, he will expose this stuff to you. He will make it clear, easy to interpret. You know what I'm saying? Like Daniel was with the Egyptians for a long time. He had to learn stuff about the Egyptians. Moses did too. Joseph did too. You don't think Joseph learned, you know what I'm saying, was learning certain stuff? Like, I'm pretty sure he steered away from certain stuff. Like, he wasn't trying to be enticed and perverting stuff in this, that, and the third. But I'm pretty sure he knew. Just like this symbol right here. This is the outer part. This is the lips of the vagina. The black space will be, you know what I'm saying, the butt cheek, whatever, you know, to the inner thighs, you know what I'm saying, starting down here. This would be the clitoris. This would be, you know what I'm saying, going into the cervix. And this is where the anus would be at. Literally. So when they talk about as above, so below, it's deeper than that. That's why everything is dealing with the body. This one, a man standing up, arms out, hand up, legs down. You know what I'm saying? This right here, this is dealing with the woman, you know what I'm saying, part. You know what I'm saying? The Holy Grail, I mean, that's deep. You know what I'm saying? It goes into the ejaculation, and then it goes into menstruation at the same time. the part to spook people so that they wouldn't actually seek Yah for discernment of the truth of these things and how they're truly connected. That's the whole point of that part. And that's where the religious indoctrinations and stuff comes in. Because if you know the interpretation of it, you won't fear it. Therefore, you casted down the lies and you've overcome them. See, the man. Sixth part would be this part. Same thing with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody be like, oh, well, we don't get into the numbers and stuff like that. Da 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 da. What they call that? The numerology and stuff like that. But you have Malakim that have been given charge over you. Our people been talking to Yah and Malakim since the beginning of time. What are you talking about? It ain't nothing new to us, except for those who is new to. This ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? $11 represents a doorways, a passageway, a window. You know what I'm saying? Look at your windows. You got 2. Come on, bro. You got 2 lips, 1 and 1. Females got 4 lips. You got eyelids. You know what I'm saying? You got the top one and the bottom one. Hey, come on, man. Oh boy. I was wrong. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyways. Then when you open up your mouth, right? The crooked smile. What they call that? The thing in the back of our throats. The thing that hang down, that piece of flesh that hang down. You know what I'm saying? That's why they be like as above, so below, because it's like a clitoris in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember what they call that thing, but that little piece of flesh that hangs down in our throat and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They liken the throat as into the symbology of a uterus or cervix. Excuse me, I think it is cervix. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, hallelujah. I'm not gonna go too deep into this part because I already know what it's about. It gets deep and it gets very clear. So I'm not gonna go too far into this at all. Not at all. I'm not even gonna play with it. You know what I'm saying? As they talk about the chakra points and all that, I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? The V, upside down V or upside or up topside V. I think the upside, you know what I'm saying, straight triangle going up would represent masculine, upside down is feminine. You know what I'm saying? It's just deep, man. The holly tree, Hollywood. It is deep. And no, most people, no, of course they're not ready for this type. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Of course they not. Of course they not. But nevertheless, it is what it is. You know, whether people agree with it or not, I don't know. She was looking down at her. She looking down. That's her shirt right there. That's one reason why I said I'm not gonna go too deep into this because I already know it's gonna get graphic like real quick. I already know that. Like when you research the Ben stone and stuff like that too. Like we talk about studying. Yeah, I study for real, for real. I study for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? And I've been doing this for some years, you know what I'm saying now. I study for real. Because I really, I'm one of those people, like, I really want to know that I know that what I know is the truth for real. Like, I know that I know what I know that I know is true. You know what I'm saying? And truly coming from God. Like, I got to know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get like all caught up in no weird stuff at the same time. See, Egyptian Ankh based on the feminine principle of nature, spirituality, and peace. Cross based on the masculine principle of theocracy and politics and war. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And anyway, that's just their interpretations of it, though. You know what I'm saying? And it's also sun symbols and stuff like that. Like, again, the comedic womb of mankind and the eternal life. You know what I'm saying? You know, this part right here look like the ram and horn and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's the female body. You got the cervix, you got the clitoris, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You got the cup or the chalice right here. This is what they call the Holy Grail. You know what I'm saying? You got the ovaries and stuff like that. The womb of life. This is literally the opening of the vagina. You know what I'm saying? This represents the leg, the you know what I'm saying, the leg part and stuff like that. You know, and this is also a connection of the masculine and the feminine merge as one, or as they say, the sunset and sunrise, fallopian tubes, portal of life. You know what I'm saying? The cervix and all that, vaginal canal, all that different type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So this stuff, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? And the Egyptians, how the Egyptians speak, they speak according to this type of stuff. And the behaviors, you know what I'm saying, or the effects, I should say, of things that people do and or creatures do. That's why you got the rabbits and you know what I'm saying, this, that, and the third. Rabbits, you know what I'm saying, they multiply very quickly. They are very fruitful. You know what I'm saying? Um all right, but anyways, that's it. Because I'm not going there. I'm just not doing that. You have an ideal. You want to research deeper into that, then go and do that on your own. I just wanted to put this out there as a you know what I'm saying, a consideration point to go to Yah and seek Yah and ask him for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And do your due diligence to seek and ask, you know what I'm saying? So you may find what he says. This is another cool channel on certain things. You know what I'm saying? I take much of the stuff that I mercy talk about Spain. You know, the girls were to leave for Spain. That's funny. And Indians, we just went into all that stuff. I just came across it. I wouldn't even look. I wouldn't even on this channel at first. That's just interesting. Hallelujah. Again, affirmation. Come right back around. Look, cast out. You know what I'm saying? Michael, like we were just literally on this. Columbus, Christopher, like we were just literally on this. Affirmation. You know what I'm saying? Yah affirms and affirms and reaffirms. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like he does speak about a lot of deep stuff. You know what I'm saying? When we want to talk about American Indians and different, like this stuff is deep, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to be watching his stuff pretty deeply too. You know what I'm saying? But I just try to I seek for Yah to guide me. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, because I don't want to be out here deceived. I don't want to be deceiving myself. I don't want nothing else deceiving me. I don't want to deceive nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what it feels like, and it's not a good feeling at all. Nobody really want to be deceived. You know, there are those people who want to deceive others or people, but truly, if we really ask ourselves, like, who truly wants to be deceived? You know what I'm saying? Like really put that into light for what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's a key thing right there. For real, for real. Well, I got a like. I don't know who did that, but Hallelujah. YAHUAH. 5 hours. Oh, man. That's why I be looking sleepy like that. 5 hours, man. We be going. Hallelujah. Well, we literally be going. I'm not playing. This is real life right here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna end this video with a song, you know, and till next time. I don't know when that'll be. I'm not really planning on doing anything right away because this is a lot. You know what I'm saying? And thank you, y'all, for keeping me and guiding me even in this term, because I like some things I just want to do right. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I just want to praise y'all, glorify y'all. You know what I'm saying? And go home. You know what I'm saying? Just glorify y'all. Like I look like I've been in front of a computer for far too long. This is why I was like, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be on here, because this comes from staring at phones and being on computers and a lack of sleep. But all for the glory of Yah. You know what I'm saying? But now it's time for me to literally rest, because all that's I should have kept my glasses on, but that's why I literally like to wear my glasses so much too, because to protect my eyes. You know what I'm saying? From all the radiation, lead and mercury and all this type of stuff. That's why I do what I be doing, and I don't be around. Ooh, I try not to be on a computer and the phone so much. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta take breaks from that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It ain't. It ain't. It ain't. It ain't right for us to be in front of this stuff like this 24/7, or as much as we be in front of it. You know what I'm saying? Like there should be moderation with it, for real, for real. If that's even the right way to say that, but um, I don't know if that was the right way to say that. I don't think it was the right way. I meant to say another word. I'm just not thinking about it right now, or it's not coming to mind. But oh, Father, what is the word? What's that word? Um, there has to be balance. Long story short, equilibrium. There's got to be some equilibrium to it. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be equilibrium with everything that we do. Long story short, there has to be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chicky boo, chicky boo, chicky boo, chicky boo, chicky boo. Yo. All right. All right. I just did. All right. Okie dokie. Artichokes. Let me put the song on it. Let me go to bed. Let me put the song on it. Let me go to bed now. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this is a channel of learning, growing, seeking Yah. You know what I'm saying? Like praising, being creative, being who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna be out here trying to be somebody for everybody else to accept or not. Like if Yahuwah accepted me and Yahuwah say to me, be who you are, like be you, man, I don't need nobody permission to be who I am. Even when it comes to studying, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I'm thankful that Yah created me as poetic and artistically creative and articulate in doing so. Like my genre is unique for sure. My genre is definitely more defined. I'm a different breed for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't so always outspoken in this way, you know what I'm saying? Like projecting it extrovertly, you know what I'm saying? But being introverted and extroverted if I'm saying it right. If I'm not, shoot, it's a different way to say it today, right now. You know what I'm saying? Um, just became a fluctuation for me that Yah had developed in, you know what I'm saying, in me, and just really grew me and trained me in, you know what I'm saying? And I give all praise to Yah, because at the end of the day, I'm, you know what I'm saying, I'm revealing to you ways that over time Yah has trained me. You know what I'm saying? He's built me up. And I'm not gonna like denounce that or dilute it for anybody to feel comfortable with me. Like, not at all. Not at all, not at all. I just did that. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing it's gonna do that again. I thought it did. You know what I'm saying? I just want to help people. I want to help people be free. You know what I'm saying? By being the vessel, the channel, the instrument, being instrumental, you know what I'm saying? Just being available, being the body that y'all can move through and move, you know what I'm saying, at his will and his, you know what I'm saying, in his pleasure. You know what I'm saying, to do so. You know, to just be a man, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's people out here legit hurting and going through so much, and it's really because, like y'all said, my people perish for lack of knowledge. And not only a lack of knowledge, but a lack of the practical use of the knowledge and applying it, you know what I'm saying, to where it like, obviously, you know what I'm saying, to be a solution to problems that we have the authority and the power that we've been endowed with, you know what I'm saying, and the rulership, you know what I'm saying, and dominion over these wicked things, that Yah is our power source, you know what I'm saying? That's all there is to it. If it's not Yah frequency, then what's the frequency? How is there a frequency apart from him? He rules both sides, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know. All I know is hallelujah, Yahweh. That's all I know. And as so long as I can praise him, hey, I am fulfilled in Yahuwah's name. Hallelujah. Till next time. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Getting a life. Take the blood of the traffic. Taking everything from you, Satan. All up. Yeah. It's your best, you'll never get word. It's your best, you'll never get word.
word. Yeah, keep it cold, my spring breeze. I put aromatics as a brain freeze. You blow my mind, I'm an airhead. When the sweetest sour, there's a cabbage patch. Keep it old school. Keep it the play it backs. Yeah. It's so better, you're loving your word. 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 Torah Rose with Urine Institutes. No cage stops, only institutes. Walk in the ancient path. Yeah. Torah Rose with Urine Institutes. No cage stars, only institutes. I'm so better, you're loving your word. I think you're 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 better, you're loving your word. Yeah. I think you're better, you're loving your word. Think you're better, you're loving your word. I 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 think you're better, you're loving your word. Yeah, cage birds don't fly free in the nature endless times me. They spake words try to curse me. My chains burst, yes I'm free. This ain't earned, it's not me. This take birds that you fire speak. We all feel like you hired me. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't talking, guy. You ain't talking nothing. Yeah. Yeah. It's so better you're loving your word. Yeah. It's so better you're loving your word. It's so better you're loving your word. It's so better you're loving your word. Yeah. It's so better you're loving your word. I think you're better you're loving your word. I think you're better you're loving your word. Yeah, you're better you're loving your word. I think you're better you're loving your word. I think you're better you're loving your word. I think you're better you're loving your word. Yeah. 33 years I didn't love me. Now you teaching me how to love me. And I thank you for taking of me. I remember saying nobody loved me. My tears icy hot. I remember saying nobody loved me. My tears icy hot. You come and rub me. I hated you. I felt disgusting. I had no idea what I even was. All I knew was a monster. Put a gun in my head. Put a gun in my head as I'm pulling the trigger screaming you choose. You like rather die than I know you love. And I kept them all then tossed the gun. You don't know pain till you see what's love. Yeah. 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 Come on. Yeah. So 37, 36.
Yeah, so you know, some of my songs are graphic and most definitely have some choice words. I'll play this one too. But yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna hide who I am, and then I feel how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm right. You know what I'm saying? I'm still willing to grow and learn as God teach me and guide me. Don't get me wrong.
Sometimes we sing, sometimes we cry, sometimes we dance, sometimes romance. Come see heaven in my eyes, let be all up in here. Yeah. Sometimes we sing, sometimes we cry, sometimes we laugh, sometimes we dance. Come see heaven in my eyes, yeah, love me all up in here. Yeah. Sume you Florea. Transform. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Hallelujah. Seasons change. We are worthy of glory. Yeah. Sometimes we sing, sometimes we dance, sometimes we cry, sometimes romance. Some see heaven in my eye, get love, they all up in here. Yeah. Sometimes we sing, sometimes we cry, sometimes we dance, sometimes romance. I'm seeing heaven in my eye, get love, they all up in here. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Out of my belly will flow rivers of living water. Yeah. Sometimes we sing, sometimes we dance, sometimes we cry, sometimes romance. Something heaven in my eyes and love we all up in here. Yeah. Sometimes we sing, sometimes we cry, sometimes we dance, sometimes romance. I see heaven in my eyes and love we all up in here. Yeah. Hallelujah. You love the prophet, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you're having difficulty jumping over numbers, thinking this will help you. I know y'all love music.